still winning in the paid acting fee.
Right out of the gate, Trent.
This
really?
time on What the Fuck? Sandpoint is about to burn to the ground. What the hell?
I know, right? Sandpoint burns
Seriously,
to the
this
ground.
is so what have you been doing since I've been gone?
What's up?
Seriously, it's so messy. What have you guys been doing since I've been gone?
Oh, we kind of left it in space and time, gathered some dust while we were off fucking around in an arena.
Okay, didn't have a party. Didn't invite you. Like the person is.
To be fair, we are convinced that Dane is just an AI.
Yeah. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Why is that your guys' first fucking reaction? Dane's an AI. Dane's an AI. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Well,
Dane's a pretty badly coded AI.
To be fair, chat technology has increased a little bit. It doesn't keep responding with "I'm not an AI" and "Oh wait, never mind, no, he is." I just saw that for a second, and he
wow.
He keeps responding to "I'm not an AI" to the "Are you an AI?" question.
Yeah, I know.
Just like Dane. Just like Dane.
Is this BS?
So this is relevant to this thing. So a food channel put into chat GPI, that new one, asking
GPT.
for a recipe with like 4 ingredients. It was like ground beef, lettuce, fish sauce, and dark chocolate.
Checks out.
And they made lettuce cups.
What?
That actually tasted decent.
Again, checks
All
out.
hail the AI overlords.
However, their second one was
Nightmarish.
Nightmarish. It was crab, blue cheese, digestive biscuits, and it was something else. And they made a dip out of it.
Digested biscuits.
No, digestive biscuits. It's a
digestive biscuits. Okay.
It's a more crumbly cookie.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I understand what they are. I thought
Honestly,
I thought you said digest, like for this recipe you need to eat these biscuits and shit them out.
That's how birds do, right? Dane,
What's wrong
with birds, Dane?
Also, time to poke fun at Dane again. Dane, I didn't know you were playing a Runic Musketeer in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Looks down, attacks bar.
Yeah. I'm a Runic Musketeer. I see nothing wrong with this tag right here.
Yeah? Then why do you use your fist instead of a gun? Come on, Dane.
Also, why
Because
is the tag boss fight today?
Oh, like I said, I mentioned a Hydra earlier.
I guess it's appearing here.
I cannot defeat a Hydra or a false Hydra.
At
level 2.
A false Hydra? I think no one can defeat an Hydra.
Okay, false Hydra, there's no way none of us could fucking win that.
Well, that means Zacharias. He has a few spells tech, but that's about
it. I knew I forgot to change something. I forgot to actually name that one. But alright, well, that apparently wants to be changed.
Here's the thing, you don't have your token circle up, so I thought it was fair game.
No, you're fair. But that is the point of this. It also gives random bullshit.
Wait. I need to do something before something else happens.
Yeah. Also, you can train with the horse thing.
Why am I being treated with the hoarders?
Yep. You're appearing on hoarders.
Why am I on hoarders? I've done nothing.
You know why. You know exactly why. Look at your Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh, Chotis, he's huge.
Hey. My Yu-Gi-Oh cards are fine.
Oh, you guys are on that map. Okay, I wanted to bring it over here. I just remembered that I made the token, but I forgot to update it.
I see.
And I thought I'd do that and actually get ahead of the accusation. Cough for once.
That's fair, but no. My Yu-Gi-Oh card addiction is fine. My Yu-Gi-Oh cards are fine. It's my Magic cards I need to work on getting rid of. I got an entire section that needs to be worked out.
There's gonna be a lot of miniatures at the house and probably in the living room.
Then you're being kicked off from miniatures.
Why am I being kicked out? Why?
I
Miniatures.
said the living room. I'm not gonna interrupt his bedroom.
You should replace it with miniatures.
Wow. You guys thought you were talking to a humanoid the entire time. In fact, it was just it was a collection of miniatures, all mimicking my voice. Apparently.
Dane, I have a suggestion for you for channel points.
What's that?
Just seeing that new avatar. Just have a small selection of tiny hats to toggle on and off.
You know what?
Just sort of PNGs that you hover over your head.
You know what? That's a good idea, Well, I'm sure one of the hats just happens to be a rubber ducky.
Only if it's the exploding one from
Quack.
Goodness me, I was about to say I mean, you could do like a water spout coming out, but then again, it might clash with the style.
Look,
Anyways.
I am a hunter. Clashing with my style is what we do best.
What do you mean? Hunters are stylish in LinkedIn.
That's exactly why.
I mean, case in point, have you seen Bloodborne? It's called Fashionborn for a reason.
It really is.
The clothing does nothing. It's all for style.
It's all for style.
Besides, at the very least with this form, I have a weapon. I'm always armed and ready to go.
So in other words, you're keeping it hidden to threaten us under the table when we ask for paid actor fees. Got it.
Exactly.
Oh, Dan, I have a question about Lazarus.
What's up?
Like, conceptually, why the fuck would you make a tank who can't even get into melee?
Because he has a bow.
No,
but he's supposed to be a tank.
Well, look. I had a bow. We then promptly got rid of it.
Because he couldn't afford it.
Because I couldn't afford it because of character building reasons.
Yeah,
That, and slightly also balance reasons, because that bow honestly would destroy early game.
That's better than my bow by a long shot. 2d6, man? Like, what?
Plus strength.
Plus strength.
Let's see, what actual weapon I have? I actually have a short bow right now.
So you got range.
You still got a bow.
I still got a bow.
Yeah, but I'm still like...
The reason for that, though, Kage, is because he was not made to be a tank. He was made to have tank controls.
He's the healer, Kage.
He
That's
was
the
made
main
to be
reason
scared of death by the looks of it.
Okay. If he has tank controls, that's fine. But you said that, I'll be the tank.
I did no such thing.
No, he supports that healer. That's his role.
I never said I would be the tank. When I chose to be a wizard of the war domain, well, not war domain, of the
We're
war
not even
style,
talking about the character.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying, if I ever go wizard, then apparently I choose to be a tank. In this case, I chose to have tank controls instead of being a tank.
Instead of saying, I'll be the tank, you said, I'll be the face!
Yes. ...
Because no one else is talking.
Because no one else is talking.
By default, yeah. By default, he's the...
I am the face of the group. That's what I agreed to.
To be fair, it's absolutely hilarious.
It is. Hey, Mike can talk. You just gotta give him something to talk to directly. He's not gonna go embellishing.
What's more hilarious is I'm a fucking half-orc and heavy-ass armor, already a soldier, looking ready to go to fight, and here I am being the person to talk to people.
Hey, listen, I have a mask for a face, okay? I have a mask for a face.
I'm gonna give you guys some knowledge without you guys having to find it. I need to be more mean to you, Dane, because there's literally only one other half-orc in this town, and he literally deals with shit.
Oh god. No, that's fair. That's definitely mean to my character.
No,
that's just
the townspeople need to be.
We're gonna confuse you.
As in, like.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, that'll work.
Look, I am 100% in-game racism when it's needed.
I would say we've seen a lot of humans. I haven't seen too much.
To be fair, I don't need to be as much because he was part of the group that saved the town. So at least he has earned his place.
Yes.
But let's say if you guys are going to go outside of town, like to the villages and such, I need to be more racist.
Yeah, no, and that was in terms of Vivian too.
Yeah.
Out of context, this is a horrible fucking take, guys. What the hell? Out of
No,
context.
here's the thing. Out of context, yes, but if you're taking that out of context, you're a mean-spirited son of a bitch. Why the hell are you doing that?
Agreed. No one should ever be clipping this part.
Dane's trying to bait you, don't fall for it.
I am not baiting. I am not baiting.
Yeah, Dane's trying to bait. Dane's
No.
trying to bait.
Look,
Honestly,
if I'm trying to bait, I need to learn from the masturbator yourself. You know?
I thought that was Perry.
yeah, I mean his name is Jodas.
I guess I have to answer to second place then.
First, you have to learn who even is one of those things. What I'm hearing here, you seem to have your definition a bit muddled.
I'm just gonna say this in the big dick department. It's obviously a Zara.
I'm just gonna say, just because you got the meats doesn't mean you have to start an Arby's. You can just sort of have it and not do anything with it.
What the hell are we doing, guys? What the hell are we doing?
We are having
waiting
fun
for
banter
Jodas.
while
That's
having
true.
fun banter while waiting for Jodas to appear.
Yeah, come on, Dane. Stop trying to ruin fun like usual.
I am not trying to ruin fun. What the fuck are you
Yeah,
doing?
you are. You definitely are.
No,
I'm
not.
I do believe we can start at least some starts at least somewhat. I do believe it might be close enough. Here's the funny thing. On my end, we haven't been this close to starting on time since basically since we started. Just
That's fair.
light chat at the party.
Yeah,
Because
that's fair.
We're still in the winter time in Europe. Right now is 4:12 p.m. And yeah.
I'll be honest. I will probably appreciate it more if we start around this time, American time, in a week.
Well, here's the thing. If you guys want to have like a change in like starting time, like we're always open for discussion. We are here to have fun, and we are here to have fun in a timely manner. It doesn't have to be a chore. If you guys want to start let's say let's just imagine right now as we are both on equal times. If you guys want to start now, next week, we can.
No, my biggest question is, what should I have for food right now?
Tacos.
Are burgers an option?
Let's see. I have sweet and sour chicken with green chili mac and cheese. Salisbury steak meal with green beans and a brownie. Red Baron deep dish 4-cheese pizza.
Red Baron.
Did I just hear a banquet?
Yes! One of those is a banquet, one of those is a hungry man, and one of them is a pizza.
Is the green beans and brownie the banquet one?
No, surprisingly, that's the hungry man.
That's the hungry man.
The sweet and spicy Asian boneless or Asian style boneless strips has the mac and cheese.
Oh.
The biggest reason why I know about American TV dinners is because of Brutal Moose on YouTube.
I also have leftover Greek food from last night.
No, leftovers are always good.
Leftovers are always nice.
I already ate the second Subway sandwich I bought. I bought two at the same time.
Yeah, it's always good. Get value, for later.
You can never go wrong with Subway sandwiches.
You could.
Except when it comes to their tuna.
I went with the sweet onion teriyaki for the hot one to eat, and then the other one was roast beef and cheese.
Look, when it comes to Subway sandwiches, the only one that I enjoy eating is a chicken parm sandwich.
The only one I like is the tuna. That's about it.
Oh, you're gonna love the fact that I know how to make a fast chicken parm then.
Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, I'm usually excited for chicken parm.
Okay.
If it's not spaghetti, chicken parm. That's what I like to eat.
Well, pasta's the best.
Pasta is always the fucking best.
If you guys are ready to start, I want to say I have a plot point we can start on that gives Choda some time to appear if he does. So yeah.
Just give me like a moment to stick this microwave pizza in the microwave.
You know where it belongs.
Well, in that case, let us start on this. What do you guys recall from last time's session?
I saved a kid from nightmares and horrible
Jane
parents.
was being face-huggered by goblins.
Okay. In proper fashion, while Azara was off trying to search for the other goblin, we answered to the call of a mother and a child who were complaining about, who were completely scared by something. We didn't know what at the time. So we go there, we see a man who's currently stuck underneath a desk, or you think it's desk. And while God, what's her name? What the hell is your name? I completely forget.
Wow.
While Horace over here,
Fletcher, you would know him as.
Fletcher.
Yeah, he's only introduced himself as Fletcher, and Zara's still trying to figure out how you got her name.
Grunts. We got the Azara name from Grunts.
I feel tempted to say it's an executive decision. You forgot to remove the name tag from the front of your lapel from the last time we did community service.
Yes. That would be it. Anyways, so while Fletcher was in the process of investigating and keeping a distance, he didn't fuck with the body whatsoever. I come in, Lazarus, and my first instinct upon seeing that body, after investigating the other room, is I'm gonna see if this man's okay. I move him. I see his face is completely fucking mangled and chewed a bit, and all of a sudden I get a fucking goblin on my face. Fletcher tells me Fletcher tells me our first thing to do is to knock this goblin out. So I start swinging my shield.
I would say half marks. See me after class, but I'm not a teacher. First and foremost, Azra didn't go off to check for a second goblin. Azra noticed the goblin head she golfed in the first session, and went to go and get that off the wall. And it wasn't a desk; it was a dresser.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
yeah, it was a dresser.
And it was some sort of furniture.
Then again, you are. It's. I would say it's understandable. You don't understand. You don't remember everything perfectly because it was like 3 or maybe about 3-4 weeks ago.
It was like 4 weeks tops.
I have a recap, guys. Come on, there's a recap of important things.
But yeah, so basically, it was a side adventure of a wayward, to be crude, a knob goblin. Potentially,
yeah.
If it was left alone long enough, nobbles would have been gobbled. But yeah. I don't know if you guys want to essentially start off on. I would say just for the sake of wrapping up that instance, because we did have to essentially shut off the session a bit early that time.
Yeah.
But do you guys want to essentially just sort of highlight what happened afterwards, or do you guys want to have full on roleplay of the moment?
I'd say full on roleplay, but give me a moment. I gotta pick up something real quick, like 5 minutes.
All right. We will begin the roleplay when he comes back.
Wait, Toonami still exists?
Of course Toonami still exists. Do you not realize that Toonami has always been a part of the fucking...
Dude, I haven't had cable in 10 years.
Yeah, there's always been a part of the American ecosystem. You could have seen it. You could have seen it when they arrived on the shores in the beginning of Americas.
All right. What the
There's
fuck
wild
is
tsunamis roaming the countryside. Now there's only one left and it's being streamed constantly.
What was his name? The man who runs Toonami. Tom.
Yeah.
His name is Tom?
Tommy.
Yeah, something like that.
I guess you're right.
But
Poor Tom.
No, it's just I got Toonami's 26 today.
Wait, what? It's as old as me? What?
Wow. Toonami is as old as Strife.
Yeah.
I'm certain his cat is shocked by this.
Yeah, it is. Also, don't forget to change my token, then.
You did want to change your token?
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked you earlier.
We didn't know what game we were playing earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
No, I got a thing that says Toonami celebrates its 26th anniversary, and I'm like, what? Toonami's still going?
Well, it came back at one point, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot it came back.
I'll repeat, though. Poor Tom, he is the last of his species.
I told you it was going to be an hour.
Well, that's why we did the banter.
Yeah,
the banter.
And to be fair, I'm fairly certain that
There we go.
Let's just say it like this: I have high hopes that you guys are able to essentially riff 20 minutes before the scene I'm thinking of comes to play.
Good luck, Danny.
I mean, we can riff 20 minutes out of character.
No, here's the thing. I'm gonna say we can fully start now, because there's a scene that I can think of that is gonna be that like it literally can burn anything from 10 minutes to half an hour, depending on how much you guys want to talk.
Okay.
That's fair.
Essentially, how much Danny wants to talk, but yeah.
Oh, right, because I'm the only person in this group that talks.
In this group call right now, yes, you're the only one who...
Yeah, in this group
Also-
call, I'm the only character that can fucking talk here.
I'm just continuing from where we left off on the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because there's a few things I remember wanting to do before we left the actual house.
Okay, so there's a few things you wanted to do before you left the actual house. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's start. Let's start it that then. Let me just pull you guys over to this room.
Oh god,
Everything's
everything's breaking right now.
Yeah, everything's panicking.
Okay, everything seems to have calmed down. Cruise control has been reinitialized.
I'm gonna make it easier for you and just sort of wreck it.
Don't do that.
It's called stress testing. It's fine.
Stress testing, yeah.
All right, it seems to have fully calmed down now. We're good. We're good. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, to test the I was about to say to test the scene. Azra is currently walking towards the Azra's currently walking towards the place, like following just the footprints. And I'm gonna say that the guard is walking like a half step behind, like trying to keep up, holding a goblin's head underneath like one of his arms and trying to make awkward small talk. So we are starting in the room with Fletcher and Lazarus, where there is a bludgeoned goblin just sort of laying around.
Okay, stop moving. It's still breathing.
Here's the thing: do you know if it's breathing?
I would like to. I guess I have to do a heal check, huh?
Yeah.
It's not like you got goggles, is it?
It's not like I got goggles, unfortunately. 20.
20. It appears to be breathing, but it's not a healthy kind of breathing.
Oh, it's... He's not bleeding. He's not, like, bleeding out, but he's...
You're not hesitating. You're not seeing active bleeding, but you do see that, like, he does not look like in a good space. Like, let's just say it like this. Like, he definitely looks malnourished. Like, looking at him, he looks malnourished. He does not look healthy at all. You don't know if he's going to survive or not. That's basically it. But for right now, he is breathing. But for how long that stays the case, you don't know.
Okay. So, checking on this goblin. By the way, do you have any rope, Fletcher?
Shakes his head, no.
Fuck. Wait, can we makeshift any type of binding from the blankets over there?
Actually, wait, I do have rope. Oh, we're good. We have rope.
Okay, good. Help me tie him up. He is... Aside from the fact that he is malnourished as hell, he might not survive for long. Now he'll make it to the end. Now he'll make it to the next sunrise. But for the time being, he seems to be not dead.
Can I just say, did you really look around you in a house that was lived in basically for the past you don't know how many years? You saw a blanket on a kid's bed and said, you know what, let's tear that up and use it as a rope.
I didn't say tear it up. You can use full blankets as type of binding. We can make a goblin burrito.
Here's the thing, you can use it for swaddling, yeah. But still, though, at that point, it is acquisitioning when you are... Well, I suppose you are militia, technically, but still. You're in someone's home.
Don't worry, we're playing Hell's Vengeance again.
Anyways,
don't worry.
Move on.
It's Hell Vengeance, the reckoning.
Electric Boogaloo.
Alright, anyways.
Okay, Horace will try to tie up the goblin. What skill would that be?
There's a rule for it. Essentially, it's just roll a combat maneuver bonus.
Okay.
Roll a CMB.
And I kind of figured it was technically grappling it, right?
Technically speaking, when you roll to like maintain grapple to tie someone up, that becomes a DC to escape.
Yeah.
Like from the bind, because it takes that roll and that's a bonus of like plus 20 to it, I want to say.
Alright, so let's roll the physical dice, because I don't trust roll 20 dice.
Which is fair.
Okay, that's a 19 on the dice, with a
No computer is
plus...
truly random unless it has a feed of a lava lab taking the numbers from.
Yeah.
That it takes
Okay, so 19 plus 5, 24 CMB.
24 CMB, got it.
Nice.
But yeah, so what you want to do in this house, Fletcher?
Well, he is going to move the human body and the, what's left of the dog body here, and essentially just cover them with a blanket. You know, a little bit of respect for the dead.
Being tactful.
Would Lazarus roll me please a intelligence check?
Intelligence check. Why intelligence?
Why do you question me?
What? I question because you question my intelligence.
Well, the reason why I was rolling, why I was checking, because there's a thing you checked last time that you forgot. And if you rolled high enough, I was going to tell you directly, but I'm just hinting at it indirectly now and letting you...
I know what it is. I know what it is, but yeah.
But does Dane know?
Does Dane know? That's the question, yeah.
Anyways.
In the words of *𝓮𝓼 that's not fair at all.
You said that's not
recaps,
fair.
man.
But you said that's not fair, but I could have not told you, and you would have been in the dark. Now you're in the shadows.
Now you're in the shadows.
You know,
if you read the recap,
know from where.
if you read the recap before session, you know exactly what it is.
What recap before session?
In the journal entries, where I've taken notes of this campaign extensively for every session we've had. I even have stat rolls and kills in this. There we go. But yeah, Horace is essentially just gonna do like respect for the cover the bodies. A prayer to 𝓮𝓼, silent one, for them.
Do you have knowledge of religion?
I think I do. Let me see.
Because if you do you want to essentially position the body in a religious manner?
Let's see if I have it.
Seeing as you are praying, like offering up a prayer to 𝓮𝓼.
No, I don't have knowledge of religion.
Okay.
I can roll a check if anything, but...
So you're just sort of covering it up then, and just sort of praying then. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, afterwards, he'll just collect the teddy bear and the collar, and that'll be about it. What does Lazarus do during that time?
In the process?
Fervently reading his brain, apparently.
Yes. I am I am using my brain cells to read what the fuck happened. And as of this point, Lazarus is just gonna be hauling the fucking goblin at this point. He's got the goblin draped over his fucking shoulder carefully because it's half starved to death. He's just politely waiting for Fletcher to be done.
Eventually Fletcher will arise once he's done.
I would say at this point, Azra is standing in the doorway. Just give it the time you're essentially taking your time to do stuff.
Eat.
I
So that's
prepared
right.
something.
Azra enters the doorway and sees essentially what looks like a disheveled house. She sees two open doors, one to which sees Lazarus sort of standing in the doorway, and one off to the side that also looks to be like a bedroom. You also see a body with a blanket over it, essentially, with a small like red puddle just slowly forming on the top of it. Actually, never mind. I guess most of them would have drained by now. I'm guessing.
I mean, I reacted already.
She raises an eyebrow.
I'm just telling you what you see.
Ah. Everything all right?
She just stares at you. And then moves out of the way for the guard.
Lazarus will bow his head to the guard as he enters.
He was currently in the process of eating a cookie and just holds up a finger, waving you, telling you to patiently wait.
Tell me to what?
He's eating a cookie and holds up a finger, so you give him a moment to finish.
Ah.
You know the Karen Fawn token mood of, give me 5 minutes, I'll order my steak afterwards.
Yes.
He brushes the crumbs off of his breastplate, and sort of recoils as he lays eyes on the goblin. That was here.
Unfortunately, yes.
Did you kill it?
No, we're...
Why didn't you kill it? He takes out a spear and starts getting ready to poke it.
Fletcher?
I feel like he goes for me all in the back room instead of answering the guy first, you know?
I think that thing's been here all the time. It must be feral by now. Why didn't you kill it?
Did Dane forget what I... Oh my god.
No, I didn't forget.
Dane?
Lazarus...
He's asking the silent person to speak?
Lazarus wants you to attempt to speak, yes.
Oh my god, you fucker.
Here's the thing. Does Fletcher walk out the door?
No, you just walk up to here.
Okay, but still, that's walking out the door of the room.
Oh, that door. I thought you meant like outside the house. Yeah, he walks out of that door.
Yeah. Let me roll something. Okay, that's not enough. So the guard doesn't swoon at the sight of you.
Alright, because, you know,
Okay.
fan club.
Fletcher would just...
I'm still having a
go
bit
ahead.
of fun with that. And he's just
No,
sort of, the guy just sort of is visually getting a little bit excited, just looking back and forth between all three of you.
Fletcher will just point to the goblin, and he'll say, "The sheriff wanted one alive for questioning."
I don't think it's going to be of much help, but we can certainly give it a try, I guess. I guess, I guess I can toss it in the brig. I'll take it from here, I guess.
Just so long as you at least give it some food, with it being starved to death. Won't be much help if, it doesn't make it to morning due to starvation.
I feel so tempted to have you roll an intelligence check again, because technically speaking, it already had a meal.
Technically speaking, you're right. Technically speaking, though, heal check said it's still fucking malnourished.
You say that, but if you're
Emaciated, but-
malnourished, the last thing you should do is like eat a lot of food.
You eat a little bit at a time to get your stomach used to it again. Yeah.
Yeah, like that is how you cure malnutrition. You give nutritious food in small doses. Otherwise, you're gonna explode your stomach and bleed out internally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Medicine Check, come on, speak.
Anyways, he the guard takes a goblin and slings it over his shoulder and proceeds to walk outside the door, leaving you three once again in this room and this house.
I told him not. I didn't tell him to give him a feast.
You get sharply shoved in the back as you're mentioning that. As far as just points towards the guard once.
Roll sneak attack. Oh, I've missed this. Oh, I have so missed this.
I was just saying.
You get shoved again.
Let's just get out of here. Find the mother.
Hey, definitely Dane doesn't remember. Definitely Dane doesn't remember what Wildick was sitting at.
So
Look,
meanwhile, Lazarus was literally being gang pressed.
I'm being gang pressed. I have poo brain. Okay.
Dane, it's in the notes, man.
I'm looking at the notes. What are you referring to?
I'll tell you what number is. 1 sec.
Please. If it's the geometric shapes in the bedroom, I didn't make mentions of it immediately.
It is that.
That's it?
Yes?
Why would I make mention of that? Clearly that's someone else's possession.
Because you didn't know what it was. You didn't recognize what the hell this was.
Could have been cultist stuff for all you know.
Oh yes, because I'm just gonna go into some person's house after being told, hey.
I mean, you saw a box completely closed and you opened it, so yes, you would. Don't say otherwise.
Also, you're about to use someone else's blanket as a swaddle, as a prison swaddle. So it wouldn't be out of the question. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not gonna outright steal some shit.
Are you
Lazarus
sure?
is just fucking yes. Lazarus is just fucking curious. So.
But that's what I'm saying. Your curiosity some ends right there, Mr. Curious.
Your curiosity is enough. You want mysteries in your life. I get it. Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, he doesn't want to know the answers. He just wants to have questions.
I like having my questions.
But that was the thing you were getting the intelligence check for, Ding.
No, yeah, the intelligence was like to remember that thing existing. That was basically.
Yeah, I remember existing. Yeah.
Just letting you know, you recall that you found the box. You didn't know what the hell was in it. That's basically what it. Also, let me just mention, you went in. Horrors found something and just went in and just sort of started looting around, I suppose. But oh well. Anyway.
No, I was investigating. I didn't loot shit. I didn't take anything.
You were looking
Is your
for
name
a goblin.
Horace?
You were looking for a goblin who decided to open up a box. We are ripping you over this.
He does have a point there. He opened a completely sealed box when we're looking for a goblin that attacks someone.
He actually didn't even just open it. He was hidden underneath the bed. But yeah. But yeah, so you guys return to Trodus and Agmar, who's currently comforting the crying mother.
Yes.
Yeah.
After being shoved like 6 fucking times by these two.
Dane's in handcuffs, by the way.
Why am I in handcuffs?
You know.
Great. I've done nothing wrong.
You're holding a mystery. You are holding a mystery hostage.
You're
holding
literally
no
holding a
hostages.
mystery hostage.
I am holding no one.
You're holding plot
No,
hostage
no,
thing right now.
not no one. Something.
You're literally holding plot hostage thing. So we're having
You know
a.
what? Fine, fine.
That is a very big crime.
You know
That
what?
is a
Fine,
very big
fine.
crime.
I'll squeal. You fucking
He'll
bastard.
spill the beans. Get him. He's confessing.
Fine, I'll squeal. By the way, after being shoved like the 6th time, I'll make mentions. Yeah, there's a box in the other room. Has some strange shapes. I don't fucking know what they are.
Do any of the other two go and check it out?
Horus looks at Zara.
Do either of you fucking look at it? Because fucking I don't care what the hell's inside that box. I didn't care in the first place. I just saw it.
You cared enough to open it and look. What do you mean you care in the first place, you lie?
I cared enough to open it. I didn't know what the hell it was, so I was like, oh, not important. Then closed it.
Horus will follow Zara.
So you guys peek in the box that is laying neatly just sort of on the bed, unfurled in a blanket.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this is where I earned the title of evil. I was gonna say petty evil because you open it up and it's literally just individually wrapped boiled candies.
Okay.
With his hyper-militaristic background, Lazarus has never seen a boiled candy.
Yeah, fuck you.
I want to say that was worth the wait and the.
That's worth it. That was worth it.
Fucking unnecessarily rude.
Hey, you learned what boiled candies are now, and you might now be curious to get some plot development of getting an addiction.
Yeah, come on.
No. This was not worth it.
This is entirely worth it.
I've missed
That's
it,
like saying
guys.
Halloween isn't worth a thing. Come on.
This is fun.
Let's just leave. What? What about the box, Zara? Do either of you even say shit?
So yeah.
Horus makes a motion of like pointing at it, then like going to like as if he was gonna eat it. That kind of motion. That's it. Just saying that it's food.
No. No.
No, not that he's gonna eat it. He's saying that's what you do with it.
No. Close the box.
Right back. This is the first time Lazarus has heard Azara speak.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. That's what you want me to do? Also, that's what you sound like?
Azara, roll me a perception check.
I see.
Oh, that's right. I have dice.
Yeah, you got dice. I mean-
7 plus not a lot.
7 plus not a lot. Did you get a 10 at least?
Hold on. Perception's hard to find when it's not a class skill. I got exactly a 10.
Okay, in that
hilarious.
case, you glance a slightly yellow piece of fabric that is on your that is tacked onto your onto your robe that has just crudely scrawled Azura on it. So there's that plot hole covered up.
The mystery has been solved of how he learned his name.
All right. I'll close the box. Kindly wrap it up in the same way it was before, and put it back where I found it.
Alright. And then, yes, then we'll head back to the family after that.
Yeah.
Let's leave.
Enough aside, moving on.
Enough with the
aside.
bullying. Just let's leave.
As we hold Lazarus at gunpoint in front of us, keep going.
Gunplay. You fucking bow drawn. What is Zara using? Glaive drawn, and he's forced forward.
I'm using English. She's using Rooster and Hammer. Get it right.
Okay.
Come on.
We got,
Or-
we all got pointy things.
Yeah,
We
not
got
knowing your
points.
teammates. Come on, Dane. Come on.
I'm sorry, you guys don't use a shield like I do.
Also, if I'm saying gunpoint, that's just literally longbow points.
At this point,
Arrow point.
at this point, it's fucking.
Arrow point, yeah, arrow point.
If it's a longbow point, essentially you're threatening to bash him over the head with a stick.
I mean, I could be.
I mean, there is a spell to make your bow into a club.
There is actually a feat line if you're an elf, I believe, to use.
You guys are holding me fucking at reach point. Let's be honest here. You guys are using reach weapons against me.
It's Pathfinder. Anything's possible. Let's be real.
Yes.
Yeah, the spell he's thinking of his bow staff.
Mm-hmm.
So we head back to the family and Chodas and Agnar.
So the mother has, at this point, she's still like a little bit short of breath, but she has. Chodas has expertly managed to make her stop cry with his dulcet tones and stories of his greatness and intelligence. And she has been distracted and has started to calm down. But she, upon seeing you walking towards her, she immediately gets I was say get excited. She gets agitated again, and starts running. How's my husband? What happened to the goblin?
So Goblin was taken into custody. And
What? It's not dead.
the sheriff wanted to have the Goblin alive.
The sheriff knows nothing. Why didn't you kill it? It bit my baby.
Like,
I mean, it
much as
killed your husband too.
as much as we really wanted to smite that goblin into the next dimension, we still have to follow what the sheriff wanted. But I need you to calm down for a moment, as I do have some news to tell you.
I think it's already said the news. If I'm being real.
Did Azar actually speak out loud?
Yep, I did the voice.
If she speaks with a voice, it's Azara, Dane. If she speaks with that voice, it's Azara.
It's hard to tell, okay? It's hard to tell.
No,
That's such a distinctive voice.
I
to me,
don't
it's
think
hard
you
to tell.
understand. I have to drop my voice an octave and then hold my throat
It's not an easy
to
voice
make
to do.
that
It's
voice.
not.
And then even then, it chops up my voice.
As a horse just bows
Oh,
its head
great.
respect.
Great, now we have to deal with this.
But yeah, I'm sorry to say I've been distracted today. I blanked a bit and didn't hear I didn't hear it. But can I get just a recap in regular Kage voice?
When he says, why didn't you kill the goblin? I mean, technically, I said, well, your husband's dead.
Okay, yeah, and
Yeah, no, she blurted it out.
And Horace is just hanging his head and bowing it in respect to her. You know, like
after hearing that,
wonderful thing.
her eyes just goes wide, and she goes to essentially run past you, run through you.
Where are her kids, by the way?
She's holding her baby in one hand, and she has moved on to holding her kid, like going from holding it by the back of his shirt to essentially holding the kid's hand.
Before the kid be dragged away, Horace will give him the teddy bear.
I suppose reflexively, the toddler not knowing what happens, just sort of grabs the bear.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it looks at the bear and just sort of eyes light up because it was underneath the bed.
Mm-hmm.
And I will not stop or get in their way.
Yeah, I won't stop her from going there.
Okay, so you're just letting your distressed mother be. Okay. So,
Hey.
you find
Yeah.
So you find yourselves in the square, and yeah, what are you guys doing? It's still the morning of Wheel Day, I want to say it is.
Is it? We haven't marked in the calendar there, I believe.
I've been moving that.
Okay. Yeah, it should be there wherever the calendar's at, I remember.
Yeah, it's wheel day then.
That didn't go well.
Horse
Sorry.
shrugs.
Zara, you could have at least been more tact. At the very least, let me tell her instead of, blurting it out like that. Oh, there we go. The map changed.
That late?
It was for me. I was just off the. I was off the browser. Oh, we should probably let the. Either we go and let the sheriff know as to what happened. I mean, he'll find out eventually. Or we just kind of recollect ourselves after what we just witnessed, because seeing a goblin like that and the fact that it ate a human of all things, not really the best sight.
Horse points towards the direction of the sheriff's office.
Pussy.
And let's head to the sheriff's then.
Okay. Just need to respond to this thing. Because you're all distracting me, but oh well.
Listen, there's one thing we love is distractions.
Mm-hmm.
So we shall head over to where we need to go.
Mm-hmm. As
I
we're
expect
waiting.
a traveling song from Lazarus as we travel.
No,
would be
it's not
over
the
here.
traveling song. You're just fucking stupid.
Hey, wow, man.
Wow.
No respect for your teammates. I say we just ditch him. Toss him in a different go.
You think that? Are you sure we shouldn't just toss him from the cliff?
Oh, that'd be better actually. Yeah, from the junk. Yeah, let's do it there. You can join the other goblin. He can join the goblin captain.
You can't toss me off the damn cliff.
I have a high strength.
I have
It's
the
possible.
strength to do it.
I'm a heavy
Do more
strength.
deadlifts.
But actually, me and Azar together, she's stronger than me. Together, we probably could.
But you're,
You
he's
don't
all
have the
about heavy-
CMB for this.
I have a +5.
Well, hold on. I gotta
I
find where
didn't see me for the
CMB is
goblin.
on this sheet. I think I do. Still can't find it on this sheet though.
But yeah, so you guys decide to go and check out with the sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, let me roll a D100 again. Okay. So this is going to be fun. Who is going first?
Well, hold on.
Alright,
Are we
Lazarus.
deciding to leave him behind or not?
Actually, I think after that, after his like refusal, the second thing we're in the lead. Actually, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna move 20 because medium armor.
Oh, I forgot you both. I'm the only one afraid to move. I
You're
forgot.
the only one that moves ahead of us, right?
Next level that changes.
I'll be going. I'll be in front. I'll be that far ahead. But I'll be in
Okay. How is your style of opening doors?
front. If they're
when-
closed.
When Fletcher goes to open a closed door, how does he go about doing it? Like, are you the kind of person that like, well, I suppose like me, that tries to open it as like softly without any noise at all? Are you the one that just sort of like pushes it as hard as you can just to get it open, or do you just how do you open doors?
Probably the quiet way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you go to open the door and roll me a so you go to open the door and the door moves a little bit but not a lot. Almost as if something was holding it back. Do you try to open the door again?
He would knock at that point.
So you go to knock and the door swings inwards and there stands Guard Boy Superstar. Not Guard Boy Superstar. What was his name?
Superstar fanboy.
Mr. Guard Fanboy, there we go.
Yeah.
Mr. Guard Superfan.
And he's slowly becoming a superstar at this point. He's the most famous guard we know.
So Mr. Guard fanboy just sort of stands there dumbstruck with you less than half a meter in front of his face. And he just sort of stands there having the door just opened. He clearly went to open the door at the same time you did, but for some reason he started pulling it the wrong way despite being a guard.
Sounds about right for these guards.
So he just sort of stands there and just is dumbfounded for a moment. You have the initiative. What do you do? And if you say punch him in the face, that would be valid, but unwarranted.
Since it's kind of a standoff with the door, Horace is going to take the first step forward, essentially saying he's going to move back with that.
And he sort of snaps to his senses. Oh right, yeah, you're right. I was gonna get you guys. And I was told you got to go meet Hemlock. Yeah, just go over there. Frantically, just sort of shaking his hand in the general direction of Hemlock's door.
Okay. Horace just nods and starts heading that way.
He does remain conscious.
He does remain conscious. I forgot about that detail.
Hey, he managed to stay awake to see both me and Azara finally show up.
1 moment.
Oh, you made him roll again, Dane. What the hell, man? You're so mean, Dane.
Not just you and Azara, but also the rest of the group is also there.
Oh yeah,
There's
Chodas.
There's currently a fox resting on the shoulders of Azara. There is Chodas walking behind her, and then there's also Agna just sort of ducking down to get through the door without knocking his head off. But yeah, he remains awestruck but conscious. Actually, you know what? He stands at attention. That's what happened.
Hey, we got someone.
We got a Chodas.
We got the
Just
Chodas,
inside.
and I need to
Chodas,
change your picture.
Yes.
Chodas, you find yourself face to face with an awestruck guard.
I reach out and I shake his hand.
Okay.
And just like that, we lost
He
him.
faints.
My charisma's too OP, bro. That's it. I'm so sorry. I should have been aware. I have this effect in people in real life. I'm so sorry.
Just as a reminder, this guard that the party just interacted with is Mr. Guard Fanboy. Who
is that the one that's been freaking out on us constantly?
Yes.
Yes.
The guy who fainted last time he saw us too.
And you just established first contact with him, and he faints from excitement.
Okay. Very nice.
You see, so he's currently sprawled out on the floor in a Yamcha pose.
As we just step over him and continue on like usual.
Oh my god. Is this another day in the village of the fanboys people?
Yeah, but you did just see a,
What?
well, you just heard that someone didn't make it. And it was told very bluntly.
Wait.
Long story short, last session was trying to essentially exterminate a goblin from a house that was like apparently hiding in a house like for a long time.
The fuck? Okay.
And the husband of the household, the husband of the household decided to fight it one-on-one and got brutally murdered and eaten.
Yeah, he got wrecked.
Really?
Yeah, he got Shrek'd.
So he challenged this fucker to a 1v1 and got
And
his
died.
ass beat. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And
Well, I mean,
he's
to
got
be
his
fair-
ass beat and his face eat.
Oh jeez. Oh,
To be fair,
jeez.
and I do mean to be
Okay,
fair,
okay.
he did pick the wrong time to fight the goblin because he had to deal with squeezing rules. So all of his shit was at -10.
Wait. Excuse me, squeezing rule?
Don't worry about it, you're fine.
Don't worry about it, you're
Fuck
fine.
you for later. David won't mess with you later a bit.
Longer story short, Goblin had made a hole in the floor of a dresser and
What?
had been hiding underneath it, essentially, since the day of the attack. So essentially,
Really?
like, for a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, squatter's right.
And-
Squatter's right. That was that dude's home, bro.
No, the dude's home. That's what he called it. He called it his house.
Exactly. You see, now that dude fucked up. He shouldn't have challenged that goblin to a 1v1, bro. Hey, man, if I was here, I could give him some legal advice, bro, to just, hey, bro, that's his house now.
But
He has
There you go,
goblins.
Vice Squad's gonna be a lawyer now for goblins.
Yes, I will represent my goblin kind.
And request to kick the shit out of Chodas.
God. Well, Chillis is
Kidding.
Chillis is insaneness. So come on, Dane.
Chill-
1v1 me.
You know what? Fine, we can 1v1.
Do it. Do it.
Nah, not right
Anyways.
now.
Moving on, you walk into Sheriff Hemlock's abode, well, not abode, into his house,
His
and
office.
no, not house again, his office,
Yes.
and you guys see a new face, with the exception of Azara, who sees someone that could be classified as an acquaintance.
Oh my.
You see an elf who has a bow slung along her back. Looks well like traveled like in the outback sort of a style.
Oh.
And yeah, Azra recalls this character as simply as 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼.
What the fuck?
Oh, good, you've arrived. Quite a bit quicker than I was expecting, but well, nevertheless, good you're here. There's been a development, and yeah, just sort of needed to give you some information, I suppose. This here is well, I would hesitate to say resident goblin expert, but this here is 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 and yeah, she is as far as I'm concerned, honorary captain of the militia, but that is all up to her, I guess. And as he says this, she just sort of looks, side-eyes him and just sort of smirks.
Oh.
Anyways, yeah, so, she looks you guys up and down. Oh, I guess you're the Goblin Slayers then. Anyways. You were saying, you were saying, Sheriff? Ah, yeah, sorry. So, like I said, there's been a bit of a development. 𝓓𝓪's going to get to it later, but first I just want to mention that, yeah, I need to leave quickly and get to 𝓮𝓙𝓕 because the situation is much more dire than anticipated. So I'm going to be taking a couple of guards with me to 𝓮𝓙𝓕 and hopefully get some new recruits for the guard aficionado, as it were. So again, I've already asked you to do this, but I would ask you to please stay in town and keep abreast of the streets, as it were, just in case more goblins show up. Anyways, I'm out of here. 𝓓𝓪, you got my keys. Just take care of this place, okay? Any reaction to this, or?
Wait. You're heading over to 𝓮𝓙𝓕. What's going on there?
As he's putting on his coat, well, nothing, but right here, as 𝓓𝓪's about to tell you, something is going on, something is wrong, and as a precaution, I'm going to go secure more guards, and the nearest settlement to this place, where I can get more guards, would be 𝓮𝓙𝓕. I estimate that it probably shouldn't take me more than 3-4 days, but you never know with bureaucracy.
I see. Well then, 𝓓𝓪, mind briefing us in?
She just sort of observes as she just holds up her finger for like a second, like she just observes Hemlock as he puts on his coat and just sort of walks out the door, and then finally notices what 𝓓𝓪 noticed before. That is Mr. Guard's fanboy laying unconscious on the floor. Frank, wake up, Frank! What are you doing on the floor? Wake up! You start hearing slapping sounds as the door is slowly closed. Wake up, Frank! Wake up! Don't sleep on the job.
And now he
You know
knows his
better
name,
than
even
this.
though he's always gonna be Mr. Guard fanboy to us.
You will always be guard fanboy to us.
I'm probably gonna forget his name, but I won't forget the fanboy part.
Yeah, it'll be in the record. I'm gonna write down the
Yeah,
record
so,
later, so we're good.
Yeah. So, anyways, like I said, you guys must be the Goblin Slayers. At least, if I heard around town, they mentioned something about Sandpoint defenders, like slaying the goblins or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what you got. Anyways,
That would be us. I go by Lazarus. Pleased to meet you. As he holds out his hand.
Oh, well, you already know my name, so there's no need for that. Besides, you look a bit, What is that? Since last did you clean that thing?
Yesterday.
Well, I'm sorry if I'm sorry if I'm a bit hesitant when it comes to well, pardon this, but half orcs. But yeah, half orcs in this specific region of the region aren't necessarily all that cleanly.
I see.
But yeah, I already know Azara, and you over there with the mask looks like you might be in the same situation as her. So I'm just gonna call you Atra, I guess. Just judging by the actually, never mind. Should I call you Answer or Glaive? Anyways, you don't need to speak. I'm here to relay some information, and let me just start with that, and you guys can keep your questions for later. Sounds good?
Horse nuts.
Sounds good.
Okay, good. It's like it's good to hear that your ears are working, dear. Anyways, so as Bell have told you, like things have gotten dire. Things have gotten worse than he initially thought. And technically speaking, I also think so because I don't usually get here often. Like he said, he calls me like an honorary captain of the militia, but if I'm going to be completely honest, like I'm only here like total a couple of weeks like per year. I'm usually out there in the boonies just sort of looking around. But yeah, so I've long story short, I've dedicated my last several years to essentially just slaying every goddamn goblin I can find.
Oh my.
And yeah, let's just say I fashion myself a gardener because they're like fucking weeds that bite. But anyways, so there's usually five like major tribes. There's more tribes than that, I suppose, but there are five major ones that are in this general region. And yeah, I've noticed some very strange things happening. Usually they're on each other's throats, but every once in a while in the past I've started seeing more and more of them working together.
Oh.
And a couple of days ago, I noticed a bunch of mosswood ones which were rather well beat up, and judging by what intelligence you guys have already provided from here, judging by and also judging by the amount of damage and descriptions of the wounds that I've heard from this side of the pond, yeah, like I'm fairly certain that last attack involved basically all the tribes in the region, and that is kind of scary.
It's rude.
So yeah. On top of that, I overheard a couple of them talking. Something about blaming a Longshank for all their troubles, but something about being rewarded. I honestly
Whoa,
catch-
rewarded.
I didn't catch all of it, but I got a feeling that the uniting of all these goblins, it's being orchestrated. Someone is working behind the scenes, and it's a humanoid, like not a goblin humanoid, but like walking two legs, civilized person
my.
humanoid.
It's a lot shank.
Yeah, like I don't know how familiar you guys are with goblin terminology, but Longshank usually means like either human
Two-legged.
or elf or basically lanky, as they would say, lanky two-legged fuckers. But yeah. So yeah, this is looking bad from a perspective of town defense, which is why Belor is going to get some reinforcements, as it were. I'm probably gonna go and do a bit more like a close survey. I'm probably gonna be a bit more in town for the next coming days. I don't know how long, but all of this is thinking of bad news, and right now information is key. And yeah, like he said, more than likely it would be best for you guys like to stay like either in Sandpoint or in the near vicinity, and. But yeah, like I'm probably gonna be scouting around in the area in the next couple of days and seeing what I can find out. But yeah, do you guys have any questions? Any questions at all? Anything about what do you guys? Yeah. Anyways, what do you guys want to know about?
She said that she had been killing a lot of the goblins in this area, right? I mean, I was gonna ask if she has a rough idea how many are left, but I think that's a pretty impossible question to answer, so never mind.
Well, like I said, when it comes to the major tribes, there is really 5 of them.
Only 5.
You have the 5 biggest tribes. They are. Oh goodness me! I lost the page of. Wait, where is it? Oh, come on.
It's alright, man. It's alright.
What? One moment.
Yeah, no worries.
You're good.
We'll formulate questions for Lazarus to ask for us. It's all good.
Okay, here we go. So the 5 major tribes. I mean, I suppose to mention one before the others. There's the bird crunchers. They, from last I checked on them, their tribe is currently situated around the western edge of Devil's Platter. They tend to be the less aggressive of the 5. To the south of us, we have the Lick Toads, which live around the Brine Stump Swamp. I don't know exactly where their house is, well, where their tribe is, but I've definitely seen most of them in there. And besides, those bastards can swim to save their lives and the others. Anyways,
Oh no, they're aquatic. Oh my.
to the east, we have the Seven-Tooth tribe. They live around Shankswood, I want to say it was. Last I remember. They tend to be the more industrious of the 5. They tend to have more well, let's just say it like this, more recycled gear.
Huh.
In the
Interesting.
Far East,
More creative. Okay.
in the Far East, we have Mosswood, and they are typically the largest, but they also tend to have some feuds within their own ranks. And then probably we have one of the oh, damn it. The ones that had the one of the more lucrative spots, last I saw at least, would be the Fizzletop Goblins.
Interesting.
But yeah, so there's 5 there's the 5 big ones, but like I said, goblins are weeds with teeth. They will literally pop up anywhere, and they'll make new tribes and destroy themselves, and make new tribes and destroy themselves. You could probably go around and find like 10 individual tribes in like the 10-mile radius around us right now. But those tribes may just be like a collection of 5 goblins. But I don't know. It's an interesting lot, that's for sure.
Horace will because we didn't go into detail in session, right? Horace will essentially describe the 2 bands of goblins they fought and ask which tribes those are from. Because I remember you telling us 2 groups specifically that they look different from each other, but we didn't get like a specific description of how they would look different. Or one had armor. I remember one had armor, but the other one was
that
like
might be that tribe that she
the
said.
industrious one potentially.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna ask like, what were those 2 describing those? Also, sorry, that's a fax machine.
For the sound, by the sounds of it, I would say that more than likely sounds like it's a moss top and a 7-tooth. So that's 2 of them that is for sure like qualified. Well, not say qualified. That is 2 of them that are for sure like involved in this fight.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Well, that's not going to be entertaining to deal with.
You tell me, she says as she lifts a leather pouch with something in it up to her lips and just a lot of drinks.
Oh god. She's an alcoholic too. Oh my.
How did she respond to me asking her for drinks?
Silently.
Ooh,
She looks at you. She looks at you and goes, "Last I checked, you owe me one."
Oh!
Reverse.
I mean, long story short, well, if you catch me at the Rusty Dragon, we'll definitely drink. We'll get even. We'll get even.
Is there a way I can try to guess what class she is? Like, if I'll ask, I'm just trying to guess what class she is.
I mean, she has a bow and she definitely got a bow and arrows on her.
Okay.
So judging by that, you would guess, I don't know, like I would say like she looks like Actually, let me see what. Oh wait, I never got a picture of it, did I? One moment while I do a.
Oh,
get a
you did
quick
not
and-
show us a picture of her.
No worries,
Let me
no
get it.
worries. Take
The
your
one.
time.
I
the
mean,
one
it's just
person I
gonna
didn't
show.
prepare.
Yeah, the
I
one
mean, it's
person.
It's just gonna show a crotch shot anyway.
Good. I like that.
True.
That is
More
true.
crotch shots.
That's-
Are,
that's
are we
crotch
complaining
shots for
about
us.
that? Are we?
I am definitely not. Well, Dane is
for
being verbally
reference-
abusive in the chat. I'm being
For
verbally
reference,
abused
for
by
those
him.
that don't know about what we're talking about, I posted 2 pictures from the updated PDF. One of Emeko and one of 𝓮𝓼
Yeah.
And because I posted 2 at the same time, Discord likes to group pictures together now, and it doesn't show the full picture when you post it like that. Like right now, I'm fairly certain this is going to show the full one. Yep, it
Oh
did.
yeah, it didn't.
Let's
If
check.
I post it twice, it will be a crotch shot twice.
Where is this? Where is this being posted? In what?
World setting.
Harry,
Ele-
keep it in your pants. Show us. Keep it in your
What?
pants.
Elevation of Sybil Barons in world setting on the Discord.
Oh. I see.
But yeah, if you post
Oh,
multiple
okay.
pictures, it crops it weird. It
Okay, yeah,
it
definitely
takes
looks
it
like a
down, takes
ranger.
the center. But yeah,
This is an elf.
I mean,
Okay.
she's an elf and she has a bow. There's a good chance she might be a ranger.
Yeah, that look especially looks like.
She has the appearance of a fucking ranger.
She's got a very nice bow though.
She does. I'm jealous now of my basic bow, but yeah. Since we seem to be pretty proficient at killing goblins at this point, Boris is gonna ask if any other threats we should potentially be aware about for the region, since she did say she kills things around here.
I mean, it's Varizia. You got to keep an eye out for ogres, I suppose. But yeah, it's mostly goblins around this point. Don't get many bandits. It's mostly just goblins.
Okay.
Well, not many bandits around these parts. It's mostly just farmland. There's like none of the major like exports go through land here. It's mostly like through the ports and such. But yeah. Anything else I can indulge you in when it comes to information wise?
Or six the other two.
For any more information, what was our job again?
I doubt we have enough information in order to gauge when the next attack or at least updated news might be.
Yeah, we
Oh,
were
darling,
just
it's goblins.
focused-
It can happen. It can happen 10 seconds from now.
Well,
That
can
is
we
true.
ask her if there's any specific routes that the goblins enjoy taking, or or is it randomized every time, so we can try to set up, I don't know, like an ambush or something?
Remember, we're a defend town for the most part. That's our job.
Exactly. So if they, what routes do they use to enter the town? Do they just randomly appear in the middle of the town? Do they have specific hiding holes?
You know, that's an excellent question. Now that you think about, now that you mention it, I've been thinking about that myself because I mean, you guys entered the town, like regardless of what way you entered the town from, like you would have gotten to a gate, like and from the stories I have heard, it sounded like oh wait. Yeah, a lot of people mentioned. Now that I think about it, I did hear about a weird aside. From the guards, I heard like okay, most like goblins came from everywhere, but most of them like tended to come from the north. And I recall hearing like an aside that someone found the north gate open.
Oh.
Ooh.
Not broken, just open.
Open.
No, just left open.
How interesting. By any chance, do you know if these gates are locked?
Usually speaking, they tend to be locked at night. That's the thing. Like someone walked past it and found it open during the night.
Interesting.
That's a weird part.
Maybe we should start an investigation over there.
Why do you say that? What possibly could you gain from investigating the North Gate?
What do we
I
gain
mean,
from
Is it?
investigating?
Well,
Not
course
to
you ask-
insult your intelligence, but what do you possibly aim to gain from looking at a point about a week after it's happened?
Horace is gonna mention then that, or gonna ask, are there usually guards at the gate at night?
Oh, we can
The
tear
gates
this
get locked. The guards when guards patrol, they usually patrol like the inside of it. We don't keep like well,
No
it's a
watch
big
thing.
settlement, but it's not a big town. It's not like we are like under constant siege of from orcs like last ball in Belkzen and Belkzen. We have walls. Walls keep out goblins. We don't need to like. They're not gonna lay a siege to it. We lock the gates, and that keeps them out. And
Mm.
for those that manage to climb the wall, we have patrolling. Now, what we're talking about here, like, there was potential, like, well, from what I heard, like, close to 100 goblins, like, in town during, like, the 𝓮𝓵𝓙 festival. And I doubt 100 goblins will be able to climb the walls in such a short a time. Not without getting noticed, at least.
Definitely wouldn't be able to without getting noticed. But the only thing I could probably think of is, even after a week it's happened, information we could still glean from it might be ranging from...
I walked through those gates myself. I didn't notice anything. I got fairly good eyes. I didn't notice anything amiss.
Oh, let's see. Then it's more of it doesn't get locked necessarily. There's no guards that are routinely around there. So essentially, unless someone witnessed someone going by there and opening, there's not really much you can glean there because people walk through there a bunch of times too.
But
It's really just someone decides to open it. Was what it looked like, and no one knows who.
Tell if there's like scratches in the locks to see if somebody tried to force the gate open or if they just opened it normally.
No, wasn't it said that it doesn't really get locked? It's closed.
I thought he said it got locked.
Or it got locked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They got locked.
the gate has a lock, and
does it have a key?
generally speaking, like all the guards have a key, and also like several key figures in town, like merchants and stuff. Also, have keys.
Several key figures have. Okay, so a lot of people have access.
Interesting. Yeah, a lot of people have
so
access to keys.
Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying. Like if
So-
with this long time, well, like I'm just gonna personally say in my professional opinion that lead is cold. If you're gonna start like looking into that, you're essentially just gonna find ghosts, and you're more liable to find something else than finding anything about the goblins. But that's just my personal goblin hunting opinion.
Wow,
Yeah.
she's a hater. Kill her!
And you, Ferry, yeah?
She has been hunting goblins for the last several years.
Yeah, several years.
She's a hater, bro. She hasn't done such a good job. They're still alive. They're still alive. As long as they're still alive.
She's one of the main she's one of the main reasons why I said please no goblins in this campaign.
She would have shot you the second she saw you, Perry.
Wow.
Gwag would be dead.
But Gwag is
not
such
shoot-
a homie.
Not shoot you on sight, but more likely like, okay, why is this goblin here? Tell me now before I strangle it.
You see, still a violence. Wow, okay. No character arc, no redemption, bro. No anime working with the hero story time. Wow, okay, I see that.
Well, here's the thing, it would be a redemption over the course of 3 books.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is a 6-book campaign, Perry.
I'm here for it, bro. I'm here.
You're here for it.
Anyways, do you have any more questions or more banter to have with 𝓮𝓵𝓏𝓏?
No.
Actually,
I know.
Can I make a knowledge local check when it comes to goblins?
What specifically do you want to know?
I want to see if there are any other methods they could use to get inside a place aside from just going through gates.
So you wanna try to conjure up information on how goblins tend to like move around and stuff like that.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, you can roll a knowledge local, or you can ask the person in front of you, but you can also do both. So roll me a knowledge local.
I would like to do both in case I can't come up with the knowledge.
You know what? Can I roll to assist Dane somehow?
23.
Too late.
I guess
You already rolled. You didn't wait for you.
23 would be enough for you to know that goblins
You're a
tend
chode.
to be tend to have essentially one of 2 modes when it comes to moving around. It is either sneaky or powerful. Well, powerful in quotation marks. Either they are like they start out being sneaky and then they just sort of go buck wild. Like you won't find a goblin digging a hole underneath a gate. you'll find a goblin trying to brute force the gate, like by trying to like climb over it, and being very loud in doing so. You'll find a goblin like sneaking in between like the wheels of a cart and clinging onto the bottom of it and getting through that way. For example, they are either super sneaky or super loud, and generally speaking, there doesn't tend to be an in between.
Okay.
Did I help?
That does actually help.
Hmm.
You would also know because of their hatred and fear of horses. Chances are they would not sneak up and hide underneath a cart. I was being told.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
guess. Okay, good.
maybe we should try and see if there happens to be any forms of under road in this place, like tunnels.
I've already checked the surroundings of the gates and such, and didn't see anything.
What about
also?
Oh, sorry. Good.
No, you go on.
I was just going to mention that there is the cliffs to one side of the town.
Have you looked down them?
He nods.
Would you like to climb them?
No, he'll shake his head. I bet it was at the mention of the underground tunnels as well. Maybe they found something there. Maybe. Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to, you can go check around the inside of town, like trying to find some tunnels. But I doubt you'll find anything. But be my guest. I mean, you guys, as far as I'm concerned, you guys are on town duty, so that is your prerogative, not mine.
It's fair.
That's the last thing to ask if anyone wants to is what would she suggest we do?
Come again?
The last thing I asked if anyone wants to is ask what she would suggest we do.
I mean, Bello already told you guys what he would like of you. Essentially, just keep an eye on the town just in case an attack happens.
Okay.
Like, any specific areas?
I mean, here's the thing: you'll see that as long as like you have Sandpoint with like a smoke signals view, you'll find out if they attack or not. They use fire a lot. If they first manage to attack, chances are they're gonna light something on fire. You'll see it for miles.
What time of day? I mean, is there a specific time that are they nocturnal? Are they opportunists? They just strike whenever they feel the moment is ready. Are they like daytime, nighttime?
The best answer I can find for that is yes.
Yeah, okay, opportunist.
Anytime, essentially.
Yes, that they'll essentially they are children to their own whims. They just sort of do whatever.
Oh my.
Like I said, they're weeds with teeth. They just sort of go. They sort of go and grow. That is what they do.
They're
That's what they've always
cockroaches.
done.
Cucarachas.
Yeah.
We must kill them with
I
fire.
fancy myself a pretty damn good hunter, and yeah, I've been going for years and still haven't managed to like make a
dent?
well, I've managed to make a dent, but they keep on growing back.
Oh my. Oh my. You're disgusting.
So what's your insight, Guag? How do we kill your people? Okay.
Guag. Fire! Fire!
Well, I have no further questions to ask.
Morris nods.
Well, in
I
that
just gave
case,
Zara a quick look.
ladies, gentlemen, Fox, in that case, I'll excuse myself. I need a drink. Because I just ran out as she puts the leather flask back on her hip.
Very well then. I appreciate you for telling us as much as you can.
See you at the bar.
You're at the bar. Come on, guys.
Let us away.
Is this Zara still here?
Yeah, she's been here the entire time.
No, I'm saying the Kage. Like,
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, she just typed.
She
She's been
just
typing.
rose her eyebrows.
oh,
How-
my
because you
time
gave
chance
me a
got
look.
disabled.
How do you
Oh.
do that, Kage? How the fuck are you doing that? How are you typing that? Is it slash emote?
No, it's
Slash
slash
me.
me.
Slash
Oh.
me?
Wait, what? Oh, so that. Oh, that's why. So that slash one does not give you timestamps. I just thought that was there
Does
from
not.
before.
Oh.
It does not.
It's slash EM or slash me. I want to say.
like
These
it.
both of them work.
Yeah.
Probably because if you're typing too fast, EM is what happens.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's
No,
why I was
no,
like, wait,
no,
there's
no.
no timestamp.
E-
Must be old.
Slash EM and slash me are two commands that usually work in MMOs to make custom emote in text.
So, as we leave, Lazarus will actually look to the group as he will then say, I'm going to try and see if I can find someone who might be able to assist us with this as well. Apparently he's a friend of the family.
Oh, fuck. I know I forgot to read about something.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh my god. Okay then.
Uh,
Oh, hi, Dark Patch. Welcome to the
Oh
stream.
no way.
Boop, boop, boop.
her eyebrow's gone, by the way. Zara lost her eyebrow.
It's like you're gonna go somewhere when there's a beautiful lady offering for us to get drinks with her.
I mean.
Zara, if you want to go and get drinks with her, I'm not going to stop you. This Perry fellow is a big.
Was out of character.
Fair enough.
I mean, Horace is gonna
Yeah.
head back down, but he says pick up Kiva. But yeah.
You know, material. You know, sometimes you're right. This Perry fellow is definitely a big no-no.
Oh yeah.
I would say just because of my title in game right now, it's nice to see a fellow squirrel.
Ah.
I know,
Oh wait,
right?
no, I'm a ruler of squirrels. I guess I summoned
Are we?
something.
Are we the squirrels? No, right?
No, he's talking about chat.
Oh, he's talking about chat.
There's
Good.
material squirrel in the chat right now.
I
Big
see.
no-no with a little yes, yes.
I think you got
Alright.
that backwards, Kevin. I mean, what? Who is that stranger? A mysterious
Alright.
stranger.
Paid
Nope.
actor, I knew it.
Sensual
But yeah,
in the night.
So, as
with the
Lecter
offer
goes to
of
get
drinks,
Kiva.
do you follow?
I mean,
Lazarus will not, as he's going to try and find someone.
it would be rude to say no. You know.
Okay.
Lazarus
said
just
it.
politely declines.
Horace is headed back there anyway to pick up his cat, so he may not stay there, but he's headed there for now anyway.
Does Lazarus tell the others where he is going?
He will tell them that he will be around town, as he himself will be attempting to find a place called the Fat Man's Feed Bag.
Got it. He doesn't want
You
us to
tell-
follow him into there.
So you just say I'll be around town as he leaves. Hello, split party, I guess. Okay, moving on.
No way to find Dane. He'll just die in a single encounter. It's fine.
Well, here's the thing. Lazarus doesn't know exactly where Fat Man's Feed Bag is in town.
Yeah, but then it's like we could ask for it, you know. But you
Oh,
found
no,
it.
no, wait. We did find
You
it.
found it. You literally
Okay,
found it, Dan. What do you mean
so-
you don't know?
So it's
Come on, Dave.
so I actually have to change what I said. I'll tell them I'm heading over to the Fat Man's Feed Bag down south, near the Sandpoint Harbor.
Okay.
So the party will know where my location is. Looks forward to see
Wow.
Chorus flirting. You mean Chode is flirting? Yes, there we go.
Yeah, it's Chodus and Horace flirting. That's our ship name, Chorus. Or Chorus, sorry.
Chorus, I'm your biggest fan.
I have a new name. I mean,
Yeah, the new name.
I have a new name. I am.
So I guess for the
Chorus,
time being, the
Chorus.
party will be separated.
Remind me again of. Let's see here. Remind me again of the name of the person that you're looking for.
The name of the person I am looking for is 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I got a search lock on that. Okay. So you're going to do that,
I'm going to do that.
and let us start with the other group then, first and foremost.
Please.
Are you
are you returning to the Rusty Dragon with 𝓲𝓫?
Yeah.
So you're returning to the Rusty Dragon as Chodus looks over and sees a finely dressed man.
Oh,
See crotch shot number 1
crotch shot number 1.
in world setting, the first of the 2. There's Mr. Foxglove. Who
Oh,
waves-
Foxglove.
Oh,
He waves over his head and says, Mr. Maximus. Oh, good. I was just looking to see you.
No, hello there, good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure of your company before.
No. This is
what?
the dude you saved on the first session.
Oh, what a pleasure to see you again. How do you fare? How fare you?
But yeah, so this is the man from the first session that you saved that was literally swooning over you after you had saved
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
You know, I never got to properly thank you, Chodus. You know, I have just the thing planned. How would you and your friends like to come boar hunting with me today?
Oh.
I would pivot to the group.
Horse
Don't worry about the gear. I'll have all of that covered.
Horse nuts, sure.
Oh, but wait, weren't we going? Yeah, exactly. Were we going to get some jail? You know, we could split.
No, we're at the place. That's where
We
he
were
is.
already at the bar. I thought we were walking.
That's where he sits
to
to
the
meet
bar.
us. That's
I
where he sits
thought-
to meet us. Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought
Basically
you
said,
said
like-
boar hunting. Like
Yes,
boar.
from
He's
there
hunting.
go boar
He's
hunting.
inviting you
Oh.
guys to boar hunt. You
Okay.
We're
met him
at the bar right now. Yeah.
Hey,
You're
okay.
getting
if
drinks.
you catch me at the Rusty Dragon, I'll repay you more properly, is what he said.
That's where we left off
Fan-
when we
fan-
first
fan-
met him. So this is
Fantastic.
where we're in. Yeah.
Fantastic. I would not. I'd be like, oh, always a pleasure to imbibe freely. And I
So,
would
what do you
throw
say?
my
Are you
hand
gonna-
around him.
Are you
Yes.
and yours going to come boar hunting, or shall we just leave it at a
I would
well,
ask
let's say
Azara.
less exciting reward?
I would ask Azara then if she wants to accompany us because I saw her walk away to get a drink it, and then she comes back. Or was that yes for the boar hunt?
She did not stay at the bar, and
Not.
considering how standoffish she is, the fact that she
She's
came
not.
back after only one drink is a
She's
clue.
interested. So she
It's
is
a clue.
interested in the boar hunt. She's
It's not 100% for sure, but it's a clue.
There's interest.
The
There's
yes-
interest. Fantastic.
The yes was a yes to did you guys return to the Rusty Dragon?
Okay, thank you. Well, look.
Like, the lack of chat timestamps does make that specific speak very hard to figure out when it happens.
Yeah, that's. I don't know why there's no log for that specific action, dude. It has it
I
for
don't know.
everything else. Literally, everything else, I could drop a fart in.
Yeah, I
the
don't know
chat
why Splash Me does not do it, but yeah, there's no
Right.
timestamps for those. But yeah, that's a yes then. So everyone but Lazarus gets to boar hunt.
I guess so.
I mean,
Man, you have to split so early.
And thus my sighing at your at your
Your
insistence.
existence. We heard it here, folks. At its
his
existence.
existence, we heard it here. Yup.
Insistence. Insistence.
Yeah, I know what
You
I know
know,
what you mean.
it's fine. Dane has a bad reputation with boars.
Oh, my
Oh, he does.
God.
Yeah, he does actually.
I
Yeah.
do. I got gored by one to death.
What?
Yeah.
My
Boars
Boars
are
are deadly.
level.
Boars are actually very deadly.
Oh
so
my
so
God.
here's the thing, Chodus.
What
uh,
the fuck, bro?
They are known to charge, and because of the charge, their gore does an exceptional amount of damage.
A shit ton.
Takes
So
us fast
they,
as well.
they can easily down a level 2 character, and possibly kill him.
Dane was level 1 when he got gored to death.
Yeah.
What? So that happened really fast then.
My first combat encounter in that game, I was introduced, we went boar hunting, and I was promptly murdered on the spot by a gore.
Oh my God. Jesus fuck, dude.
It wasn't even boar hunting. It was more of the boars are invasive right now. They're trying to encroach, or they're starting to encroach on the town. You need to protect it by killing some,
Yeah.
and then we'll eat
And-
the meat.
And if I remember correctly, there was like
Unfortunately, it Dane
3 to
me.
4 boars.
Yeah, no.
And then Warcraft read that and said, you know what, this'll make you find a quest. Collect 10 boar asses.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, boar hunting, you really need to be careful fighting boars in general.
Mm-hmm.
So do you guys spend any time whatsoever looking for Lazarus to ask him to come with, or do you guys just sort of?
Actually, wait, I just realized.
He
You said to the
did-
south of town, right, Dane?
I have told you
He
guys
said
I'm
he-
south of town. Yes.
I want to say
Yes.
he didn't say where. He just said he's got to go somewhere in town. He didn't.
You
say
said Fat
exactly
Man
where.
Speed
No,
back south of
I-
town.
No,
No,
he didn't.
I did recorrect myself. Yes, I
He
did.
did.
Look, I once
say
when
that.
I remember where we did find it, because I forgot that we didn't. Then I took a look at town locations. Like, oh, we did because it said it's right there.
It's
42.
literally right by Rusty Dragon. Literally right by it.
My understanding of it though was that you said I'll be south of town because they didn't want to say people where you were going. I thought
No,
you
he
were
remembered that
literally
he
hiding
already
where you
found
was
the place
going.
afterwards.
Yeah.
And he changed his stance on it.
Yeah, I'm not that far from the group. I'm over at 42. I'm over at 42. I
Yes,
changed
I
my
would-
stance and I told him that I'd be south of town near the harbor.
I would tell
At a place called Fat Man's Feed Bag.
So if we actually, I just realized, if we follow the ranger and we're at her speed, he may not even be by the Rusty Dragon. He may still be walking.
Oh,
I
Well,
might
it's
still
out-
be walking. Yes.
oh my fuck.
Is Azra hustling? Also, keep in mind, movement speed in combat and movement speed out of combat isn't necessarily the same. For
Sure.
all you know, like your walking speed is the same as Lazarus's combat speed.
Probably not because it's just drinks.
Hmm.
That's
Look,
what I'm
the
saying. Like,
faster, the more drinks 𝓬𝓫 has before I get there, the cheaper the price of her drinks get.
Oh my god.
Yes, the cheaper the drinks, the better.
Why are the drinks cheaper?
Because after a certain point, you get so drunk that you don't care what gets into your body.
I mean, that's what Jin does to me.
Mm.
Isn't
𝓮𝓺𝓵 is trying to romance all the female NPCs
So,
here.
I mean,
I know, right?
why the fuck not?
I mean, come on, all of them, you can pick one, you know?
Bro, why are you trying to limit her scopes, dog? Why are you trying to?
To be
Look,
fair,
in the only Dragon Age game I've ever played, I was romancing both Alistair and Meryl.
Oh, Dragon Age 2? Wait,
Yeah.
Meryl's Dragon Age 2. Alistair's Dragon Age 1.
oh yes.
At what level does Meryl turn into Azumeryl?
Oh my god.
I said Alistair. Isn't that it?
You-
The guy who
you
blows
said
up the
Alistair
church?
who- you said
At
Alistair
the
who's
ch-
from Dragon Age.
Wait,
1.
works at the church?
Yeah, or he blows up the school. Yeah.
That's Anders.
That's it.
Okay, Andrews. Okay,
He blows
I
up the
was.
church, yes. He blows up the church.
Yeah, I was romancing him as well.
Okay. Okay, I was about to see Alistair's Dragon Age 1,
And
man.
then
He
he
has
blew
a
up
cameo,
the
but...
church. Then he blew up the church, and I was like, no, fuck it.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you. I'm gonna go with the blood mage.
The blood mage.
Legit. The entire thing would not have happened if he didn't fucking blow up the church.
Yep. Yep.
It was going to be a nice, fine ending where everyone finally understood each other, and then you want fuck all of you, blows up church.
Anyways.
Anyways,
Yeah.
let's get back to the game.
Lazarus did tell us where he was going. That was when Daniel was,
No.
oh wait, I actually found the area. Then let
So-
me tell you.
Yeah, no. So basically, I'm gonna romance everyone until someone says yes.
That's fair, that's fair.
To be fair, she also has charisma of 8, so that'll be everyone until someone says
Charisma of 7. Thank
Oh.
you. That's
I-
even more.
Remember, I'm the only positive at 0, Dane, besides you.
true.
Everyone else is,
I suppose, long story short, do you locate Dane to bring him boar hunting?
we tried to.
Does Lazarus want to go boar hunting?
But between looking at Fat Man's feed bag and the group,
If you guys want to
He'll
play into like this,
actually-
if you want to play into the slowness of Lazarus, you literally catch him like at the steps about to turn in.
Let's open the door.
Like he's literally like about to touch the door handle, and you just sort of hear, Chodos go Lazarus. Yeah.
I assume I get told about the boar hunting. He thinks on it before he soon says, considering I don't really know much as to who I'm looking for, think I might have better odds, at least relaxing with you guys.
I can always go here after.
Yeah, we can come here after. It is Lazarus. It's Lazarus more or less weighing the options of interact with someone he doesn't know and completely alone, or go fight fucking boars with a group of people he can at least trust.
Complete strangers or slightly less strangers?
Acquaintances.
Yes,
You know?
it's acquaintances.
Combat strangers.
Combat strangers. Listen, we bonded through battle, okay? We're more than just strangers.
We are combat acquaintances, at least.
Yeah, and even though knowing one of us, you never heard someone's voice before today.
Yeah.
You just magically imprinted.
Magically imprinted.
I magically imprinted on them.
And here we have the illustrious adventurer bird. For some reason, groups of 3 to 6 of these can just instantly meet each other and act like they're long-lived friends. The process is fascinating. Okay.
So he'll join them on boar hunting.
So Aldra says, have you been fox hunting before? Fox hunting. Have you been boar hunting before, Chodas? He says, just sort of wandering, just sort of leading the way halfways.
Let me check my character sheet and see if I have anything written down about that. I grew up in a village.
The sole survivor of that village.
Well, let me ask you this then: Do you have any familiarity with a spear, or perhaps a or perhaps a bow?
Yes, I was a wandering guide for many years. I am familiar with a variety of weapons. Yes, I enjoy spears more than bows.
What in that case? I suppose that will get more. I guess that will get more present once we get closer to the blacksmith. I suppose. We're just picking up some hunting gear. If you guys want to have, well, at least my personal opinion, I would suggest you either go with a spear or a bow. It's just something about it that just feels more proper with boar hunting, you know. But then again, I'm wondering how lot you probably knows all about that. Sort of looks up from the party over to Chodas. Anyways, he goes on jabbering and jabbering. This is the point where, if you guys want to, you can add either a short bow and 20 arrows to your character sheet, or a spear, a single-handed spear.
Sure, I'll just put it in my inventory.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take a free spear.
I don't know if I want.
Wait, spear is two-handed. But anyways, so you can either get a spear, a spear, or a short bow with 20.
You can't throw a spear, can you?
Yes, you
yes,
can.
Yeah, you can.
Sweet, I could hook a spear.
I still might just use my glaive because I also have brace on that, but.
I guess I'm getting a short bow. Guess who's not going to use it?
Oh wait, is it a regular spear or is it a boar spear?
Let me see if there's a difference. Boar spear.
Short spear is 1d6.
If you ready a boar spear against a charge and your attack hits, you get +2 shield bonus to your AC against that creature on the next. That's the difference, and it's less of a crit threat. Instead of ×3, it's ×2.
Let's see here. I'm just double checking the price point. I think it would just be regular spear.
Regular spear, okay.
Yeah, it's a regular spear, but it's a little bit like looks a little bit more comfy to hold, maybe.
I mean, it's he's rich. He ain't that rich.
3 more GP.
You say that, but the next point of the journey is that he literally leads you guys to the stable that I talked about before, with all the goblin skins just sort of nailed up against the walls with goblin letters, like with goblins' names written on it. And he literally
that's
buys
him?
each of your horse. This is him, yeah.
What?
Look, he ain't got that much money.
He ain't got it.
But yeah, let's see here. So let me just double check what type of horse. I want to say it's a light horse each.
Oh, you get horses too?
Yeah, yeah. He like as he is as we are getting here, like he's just he keeps on exclaiming how grateful he is for Chodas for saving his life, and this is his way of repaying by bringing you guys on a boar hunt and letting you guys keep whatever supplies he buys.
What? Okay, this is sweet. This is sweet.
I'm going to enjoy throwing the fuck out of this spear.
Let's see here. Yeah,
Oh, it's
I
even
just
better. I
want to say
can brace it.
You can
Brace the
brace it.
spear.
Yeah, I want to say it's. I want to say he just the horses he buys are just light horses.
That's still something, man.
Can a light horse even carry me?
Yeah, but it's not combat trained, so there's that.
Okay, so I can't fight while on it. That's good. That's good at least.
Actually, is it combat trained? Let me double check.
I've named my horse
What'd you name it?
Brandy.
Brandy.
Yes.
Drink.
I was gonna go Cupcake, but Brandy is
Okay.
more on par with how I'm playing her. Especially
Yeah.
since I'm a fighter of Torag.
Yeah, let's go with light horses that are not combat trained. So it is going to be difficult to fight on top of this horse. It's more of a transportation than anything else.
I have named my horse Elura.
Okay.
And you hit Mojito?
Good
No.
news.
Mojito.
Good news. We have a ranger in the group, so that might not be true for very long.
Maybe.
If he decides to teach.
No one is going to name the horse their horse Roach because you all
Oh my
might
Is this The Witcher?
animals.
The Witcher, bro. No. Out of disrespect for a Netflix show, bro. No. I'm done.
Oh, the fact they replaced him, yeah.
Yes, I'm done. I'm out.
I need.
Liam.
Let me look up a horse then. I know a famous one. Let me see.
Bucephalus, mine.
Uh,
And a see a mojito.
I would say good horse. In my personal opinion of casually looking up derby horse names, Sofa King Fast is a very good horse name.
Wait, what was the name of the really famous horse that like won like a bunch of fucking races and it was like stupid famous? Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. I know it. I know it from BoJack Horseman.
Oh my god. I don't remember.
Just horse.
Kentucky
Tug.
famous winner. Oh my god. Famous.
So
horse.
we have Brandy, Tug,
Not a horse.
Elra.
Let me look up BoJack Horseman, Kage.
Let's call it Bojack.
No. Fuck you. I'm a jack.
Let's go Blackjack. Blackjack.
Oh my god.
Call the horse Blackjack.
What did they name it?
Wait,
You know,
hold on. No, Chodas is so into himself. He'd probably call a horse himself.
Yeah, I'll
He
name
called
it.
it Minimus. It'd be Minimus. He's Maximus.
No.
Yeah.
It's Richard. Richard Smalls.
Richard. Oh my god. Yeah, Richard.
Richard.
Specifically Richard Smalls.
Richard
So it's
Smalls.
Maximus and Richard Smalls.
Small dick. No. Small dick. No. Omar.
You know what would be more hilarious, Chodas?
What's up?
Even though-
Secretariat. That's the name. I was
Even though
Secretariat.
even though the horse isn't combat trained, there's nothing that stops you from casting ranged spells while on horseback.
Oh, whoa. I like that.
Yeah, I like that.
To be
I would say
fair,
concentration check.
yeah, it's definitely gonna be a concentration or a ride check.
Still though, style.
The style, though.
I'm not denying that.
It's cast it.
Chodas, just imagine yelling at an enemy, give me a high five, as you have the horse run past them while you're casting Shocking Grasp.
I want to say there's also something about there's also something about needing to cast to make right checks in order to fight on a horse's saddle as well.
That is
Oh,
true.
maybe, but we've seen the right checks are
Controlling-
pretty tiny.
Controlling a mount in battle that is not combat trained is a DC 20.
Oh,
And fighting from the back of a combat trained horse is half of that.
Wait, so fighting from that's less of DC than being knocked off? What? Or a higher DC than being knocked off, which is 5. What?
To be fair, you are trying to maneuver your upper body, and not fall off. And the other one, you're likely like holding yourself, like to some degree, holding yourself in the saddle.
Hey, yes, but still, man,
It's
that seems
control.
obvious to me.
It's thigh
There we go.
control.
If
Oh, true, thigh control, yeah.
If you direct a war-trained mount to attack in bung battle, you can still make your own attack or attack normal. Use it as a free action, because that allows you to have both you and the mount attack, or just attack yourself. Otherwise, you won't be able to. I suppose you don't fall off, but you can't find a good balance to fight unless you make the DC.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
So yeah.
That's why Vivian's a beast.
Until she gets knocked off.
ooh.
Vivian never got knocked off of Raw.
Ooh, she never mounted Raw.
I mean,
No, she did.
She'd have to fail a DC 5, and you don't fail it not once, so there's no way.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, don't you have like 9 in right or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, there's
like
no way
the
she can be dismounted.
That basically means that you're allowed to just fight without
Auto-pass.
even needing to roll. It's auto passing, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, on a side note, I just rolled a 69 on a D100.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Whoa, that's awesome. Bro.
Alright, time for Lazarus' love interest appear. It's the boar.
But no.
But yeah, so you guys are riding riding a little bit outside of the town's limit. It's mostly like a local boar. It's a local hand. He spotted like some. He thought he spotted some boar there like earlier, like before the attack, and he thought like maybe that might be a worthwhile like sending someone there to get some meat, but he saw an opportunity to be grateful to Chodas for saving his life, so he decided, you know what, we're gonna go on an adventure.
Homie.
So yeah, does anyone talk anything while you're currently like leisurely riding toward this location?
It's either gonna be Chodas or Lazarus who
Lazarus.
speaks.
Does Chodas want to ask for locations he wants to know about? Well,
Yeah, I was planning on making some convo anyways, but yeah, I was gonna ask him if there's okay, fine, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵. Yeah, if there's
you wanted to know if there was a library at one point.
a library. The fuck? Okay, sure, yeah, I'll ask him.
That's what he wanted to know at one point. You're
I
asking around
do
for it.
not remember that, but okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll inquire as to.
You wanted all the power in the world, remember?
You wanted all the power in the world, and the power
Remember,
comes from
you're the
knowledge.
book kid here. You're the book smarts kid.
I still want the power.
So
yeah.
so here's what happens. Like you go like you're currently riding your horse. Like you currently like pass by the gate and reading a little bit, and you turn to Alderman Foxglove to like ask something, and he's already looking at you, and he opens his mouth and asks, "So what was it that made you decide to go on the road? I mean, someone like you, like why are you traveling? Like you look like you could do like wonders elsewhere, but yet here you are."
I am a wanderer, my friend. Wait, let me look at my notes.
Look at my nose. Your
Ooh.
campaign trait.
Oh, wait, what campaign trait? What are you talking about?
You know that you
Encore.
keep pulling up a journal from your pocket. What is that? What's that you write in that?
I suffered a head injury in my youth, so I write everything down now.
Oh, poor thing.
Wait, my campaign trait, Scholar of the Ancients. Oh yeah.
That one,
That's my
That's the reason why you came here in the first place.
Yeah, it's the reason why you're here.
was for history. Oh yes, as a wandering guide, I have accrued a vast knowledge of these lands. And I became enamored with the Thessalonian Empire, so I am very interested in finding out more.
You don't say. Well, in that case, you probably know more than me. I probably
Mm,
won't be
I'm
of any
not too
help.
sure. No, 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 no. The only thing I know is how little I truly know.
Well, from what I'm from understand, that is a true mark of a wise man.
I inclined my head graciously. So yes, my good sir. Have you any places of knowledge here in your lovely town?
Well, to be fair, this town is not my own. Personally, I hail from
Oh,
Magnimar. I was actually just about to start heading home after tonight. I was starting to get a bit worried that you had forgotten all about me, but yet here you are. I'm so happy. But yeah,
yeah.
anyways, I do believe if you're looking for if you're looking for I do recall maybe seeing a library or two in Sandpoint. I'm not quite familiar. I just
Oh,
come here on trading business every once in a while. And specifically,
course.
this week it was the 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓵 Festival, and dare I say, thank 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵 for that fated encounter.
Yes, yes. Are you familiar with any points of interest in this town? You said you are not from it, but as a merchant, are you familiar with the surrounding region? Perhaps.
Well, from where I'm standing, I can see one point of interest currently sitting on the horse across from me.
Shoulders inclines his head in a kind manner, in a thankful manner. You are far too kind, my good sir.
So yeah, basically this continues the entire time, both riding to the hunt location while you're hunting for boar, not finding anything. He's just incessantly speaking all the time. Whenever you ask a question, he answers back with essentially either a flirt or information you already knew that is very common, or basically hot air. And this continues the entire. This continues the entire
Trip.
hunt.
Okay.
Every other sentence that leaves his mouth is either a way of praising you or a
Oh my
flirt.
god. Okay. Okay. Chose just throughout this remains um I guess
How
gracious.
here's a question: how inflated is Chodas's ego after
Oh,
this hunt?
not very. Just normal. Just understanding
Maintained,
that.
I take it.
Yeah, maintained.
Maintained.
Yeah, just no understanding that the guy might have something. I did. This is an actual thing. It's like the hero syndrome or something like that. When you go through a traumatic experience and the individual who helped walk you through it, you become infatuated with them. Choris would assume that some type of this is going on with the
He
merchants,
keeps
so he wasn't
asking
taking
questions
that
how
too
you got into
seriously.
being. He kept asking questions about how you got into being an adventurer, how is it on the road and stuff like that.
I can answer that. I tell him that I was a wandering guide for many years, and then that's where I met Lazarus during my mercenary stint when I was a guide for a local mercenary group, and that's where I met Lazarus. And then I clap him on the shoulder.
Yeah. We kind of know each other a bit.
Yes. And then
What are the
as
others? What are the others doing while Aldrin is doing a wonderful job scaring away every piece of wildlife that gets within a
yeah, his
50-mile
fucker's just being
radius?
loud, bro. Yeah, he's he's letting everybody know we're here, man.
Azara spoke.
He pays it no mind.
I know,
He
this
has-
is Lazarus.
Yeah, I just tried doing a whole conversation at the same time, not giving Perry a moment of spotlight, you know?
Well, he was being courteous.
And
And
that's
not
why he's talking at the exact
about-
same time.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's what he does.
I was gonna ask if there was a check to see how much board cost. That's what Lazarus was asking Fletcher. I was just waiting till that finished.
Yeah.
Azara sells meat.
Yeah.
So you 1 o'clock? Jesus fuck.
Yeah. So while Lazarus was having a small conversation, just getting a sudden tap on his shoulder kind of snapped him out of it. Yeah, DM.
Sorry, what was the question? I was looking
Is
up,
there a check to
Sky.
figure out how much boar meat would sell? Or boar pelts, or boar parts, I should say, would sell for?
Well, basically, it would come down to like the quality of the pelt and haggling and something like that. I would say for a question like this, I would very much turn to the profession skill.
Okay, I can do profession hunter.
Because like profession hunter, and there's a role to like see how much, like how much silver you gain like from a day's or a week's of worth of living. Now the
Right.
problem is, you find nothing on this hunt.
Oh my god.
Because
Yeah.
because the loud conversation and constant flirting from Alderon just keeps on alerting like any piece of wildlife that is near you.
God.
Even when you like try to ride up a bit ahead, just like get a get a view of like what's up. Essentially, like you notice every single piece of wildlife in the area has been scared off. There's not even a songbird chirping to set the scene.
It's an ambush!
And Chodas
They're
too.
in the trees! They're in the trees!
Now, on the other hand, when you do roll a profession hunter check,
Yeah.
technically speaking, that is checking to see like half of that is going to be how much gold you earn in a week of dedicated work.
Okay.
Now, because I would love to like make use of more profession stuff and stuff like that, I'm gonna say like you could take that like because of the last week that just essentially passed. Like while you're walking around, sometimes you're walking around town, sometimes you're just walking outside. Maybe you set some traps. Who knows? But I would say you can add 8 gold to your inventory for the last weeks of casual hunting.
Wow.
You're sort of hunting in the nearby vicinity or something like that. Just
Okay.
little bit going
Sweet.
out hunting. A little.
Oh hell.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
no.
Strap got bonus gold.
Yeah, keep in mind he's actually good at skinning.
Yeah.
I was saying
On the-
1 silver.
On the profession skill train, I'm gonna say with the earning a living, I'm gonna remove of dedicated work from that role.
Okay.
It's a background skill. It is something you do like if you're in town, every day counts for like a day of profession. So if you spend a week in a town, like even while we're doing this, like doing active investigation and stuff, in your free time you're going out hunting, you're going out fishing, you're going out like you're doing woodworking. And
Yeah.
if you have a profession skill that you want to like have some passive income while in town, you take half your result in you gain that in gold pieces per week.
Sweet.
I might increase it to like say okay maybe like you get your full result in gold, but for right now I'm just
Yeah, no
doing
worries.
dedicated work so you can do other stuff on the side at the same time as doing profession. For example,
Awesome.
a bard could hunt during the day and then perform during the night, like
Yeah.
to gain tips essentially.
Okay.
But yeah. So you guys earn nothing from this hunt, but you get to keep your spears, your bows, but more importantly your horses.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Honestly,
Yeah,
yes.
I-
Horses are not cheap. This is actually a pretty good deal.
That's fantastic.
And before you ask, yes, if Lazarus did not join, he would not get a free horse.
Oh.
And
So
Lazarus
that-
is the one who needs a
He
horse.
I
really
need a
needs it.
horse. I need this
So,
horse combat trained.
At the same time, I'm paradoxically happy and sad that he decided to come along.
Wow.
I would have withheld
that's
it.
understandable.
What can I say? I would have withheld the horse.
Yeah, no, that's fair. If he didn't show up, that would be fair. He would.
That's
Yeah, it would have been totally fair.
that's fair.
It would entirely be his choice to stop in the group and then the worst timing for it get punished for it.
But yeah. So you guys get back and it's the start of the evening. Alderon is being very being what?
Cagey.
No, not cagey. He's being very verbacious and just sort of saying, "Well, until we meet again, Todus, I wish you the best of things." As he bows and leaves out the
I
door,
would bow too.
never to be seen again.
Never to be seen again.
Okay, that's fine. He came, he went. He conquered.
He came, he went, he left you with knowledge that if you should ever be in Magnemar, just ask for Foxglove.
We just,
He conquered Jodas's heart, you know?
Bro, read him up.
Well, he tried
definitely
to.
made an impression.
He tried to conquer Jodas's heart.
He definitely tried.
Yeah, did he succeed or no?
No, there's
that-
a main road.
That is up to Perry. That is completely up to Perry. Originally speaking, this character was supposed to be like overly flirtatious and stuff with a female of the highest charisma of the group.
However,
And I thought just sort of, well, we got mostly guys in the group, and I think it would be much more funny to have him like pine for one of the for one of the guys.
definitely much more funny.
That made it more entertaining to say the least.
Let's just be fair. If he had gone after Azara, his head would have been crushed.
Oh my
is
God.
he into that?
It wouldn't have been with thighs, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
His head would have been crushed by hands.
So that is the reason why I've been a bit hesitant of not playing the next session of Rune Lords without Perry being here, because it's a little bit awkward to have an NPC flirt with a character who is not there.
And the only other two guys in the group are both fully armored or masked, like no revealing.
I had no problem. I had no problem with having Aldra being doing some flirting on Lazarus. I had no problem with that.
Of course.
But the thing is, he had already established a
Jodas,
a connection with Chodas during the first session, so it felt wrong to have him sort of first act interested and then just sort of back off, as it were. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. It makes more sense. It was more funny this way too.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm very thankful for you to being being part of this role play in a very wonderful way, Perry. That was amazing. I honestly couldn't have wished for it to go any better.
My pleasure, bro. I'm happy. My limited role playing skills were helpful. Okay, that's nice. That's good.
But yeah. So it's the evening. What do you guys want to do? I got a feeling I know what Lazarus is going to do.
Well, I owe 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 drinks, so.
Well, you get back and 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 is
Gone.
he is definitely sourced.
Oh, she saw us, though, boy.
Yeah, so
let
you
me
get
roll.
the cheap ale.
Cheap ale, yeah, cheap ale.
You know what?
Let me roll a
I'm
D100.
feeling Okay.
Ooh. So let me roll a perception as well.
So, if you want to know, like, the, kind of, like, reasoning behind this, we're actually going to go biblical.
Oh, okay. What we're doing with this? I gotta know.
Well, he's doing
yeah.
that. So, always at parties, you'd serve the best stuff first, and then when people get sauced, you sell the worst, or you give out the worst stuff.
I mean, you say biblical. Historical is more accurate, I would say.
Historical is more
I was
accurate.
going to tie it to the biblical.
There's specifically a story about it. It's literally the water and wine story. But
Yes, it
that's
is
what
the
I'm
water
saying,
and the wine story. Now you ruined it. So.
Now you ruined it.
No, I'm just saying, like, before, like, I was about to comment on this the first time you mentioned, like, well, I might be able to get the cheap ale. I was about to say it then, well, that's a thing that happened, like, people usually set out, like, they start off with the good stuff, and actually, you could say, people do this consciously as well, because they know, well, the first few drinks is going to be, like, the ones where you taste
Most
better.
memorable, most impactful, yeah.
Yeah, so that is something that people actually do to this day. Like, some people go by this. Like, if I'm gonna go and drink myself, then I'm probably gonna start off with like a couple of like lighter beers before I go to the mead, because after the edge of the alcohol has been taken off, mead, goodness me, it's like drinking liquid honey. It is dangerously good. But yeah, so
makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
So yeah, so 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 has you in a headlock, and just sort of says, "Well, so Azura, where's my drink?"
Oh my.
And I go.
It's fine. Yeah.
I go to order one.
Yeah. So you go and you see Amari behind the bar, and she's just sort of looking over 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, just sort of laughing, seeing you in a headlock.
Oh my. I
Yeah.
draw my sword. I go to attack to free Kage. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no! Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative. Let's go.
Roll for initiative. We're all dead.
Defender honor. Go,
Yeah,
go, go.
No.
So Asara is having fun and drinking. She's starting the first round and back and forth, like both you and Azra and maybe maybe a couple of other people are like going like back and forth with paying for each other's drinks until you essentially, I would imagine, eventually like get awkward and then just sort of pull off to go by yourself, and then you're left with, well, you owe me one now by Azula, which usually happens.
Oh my.
Because you get you always, I would imagine Azara always leaves after like the last round is being given to her, like right before it's her time. I don't know. Or are you generous and sometimes?
I'm trying to make her owe me one this time.
Okay, well in that case we can roll a Constitution check on it later.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Excuse me, sorry. Thank you.
Fletcher, you want to do something?
He'll have like a drink or so, but he's just gonna go deal with his pet trainer, practice trainer and stuff like that. So
you're starting with with people watching and then going to keyword watching.
yeah.
Okay. I'm saving Lazarus for last because I got a feeling he'll want to go do something. Chodus, are you going to once again try and find the library in this town because it was alluded to? Because last I recall, you went around trying to look for it, but you didn't find it. You were swarmed by the Chodus cult, which is starting to spring up in this area.
The Chodus cult. I love it. Yes, I was trying to go find the library. Now the homie told me it was in Sandpoint.
Yeah, you're in Sandpoint right now. Like,
Yeah,
he knows
district, right?
So he knows. The Sandpoint is the town.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Foxglove is from Magnimar. He knows for certain there are many libraries in Magnimar, but he could have sworn he has at least seen like one like building of learning, or like at least like a sage or something like that in Sandpoint. At least heard of it before. So you do know that there's something here. There's some place here that has like books and stuff, but yeah, like you don't know, or you haven't found it yet. But you can find it. But yeah. So you want to roll me a either a knowledge local or a diplomacy check to try to navigate and find where this place is.
I don't think I want to do diplomacy because those fuckers are just gonna swarm me. Maybe.
Well, it's either way, but
Damn it!
Guess what? You get stormed again.
Oh, shit!
Actually, you know what? So I'm guessing I'm gonna do it like this. You start at the bar, and you start. I'm just gonna ask around, and then before you even leave the door, you get swarmed by people who are just like, oh, like, how do you do your hair? Like, why? Like, how did your horns grow in like that? That is amazing. Like, are you really magical? Can you lift a mountain with a thought of your head?
Oh my, okay, no. Yes, I am magical. No to the second part. Chodus would indulge some of their questions as best he can.
I just thought about something. I don't know if this is gonna be a good visual or not, but he has his own Gary fan club.
no.
Gary fan club.
That is the perfect visualization of it. Yes.
Whenever you fail one of these checks to go to look for something, you always just sort of manage to gather like a following of 1 or 2 or 3 people that are very like loud in praising you, because you know yourself, you look awesome, you are awesome, so it's only natural for people to like be enamored around you. So you're used to this, and yeah, like people going around like that, it's not going to be helpful in you asking other people like, oh, you know what this is, you know what this is, but yeah. So you get nowhere, but hey, you know it's there. You can try again. You can try again tomorrow when the fan club has died down. Note to self: establish an actual cult called
An actual cult.
God,
The true cult of Chodus.
I would be down for that. I would have.
Now, if only charisma was good.
I mean, here's the thing. You're part devil, so devil worship.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm cool with that.
You cool with that?
I'm cool with that.
Bruh.
They can worship me, die, you know, as long as I get something out of it, die. Like,
As long as I get something out of it. Wow, you really are a cult leader.
You know what? Roll me
Oh,
Roll me
jeez.
2d6.
Oh god.
At this point, you're going to end up having to take profession cult leader.
Roll.
It's
It's not
profession
even
cult. He's gonna
profession
take.
cult
He's gonna be
leader.
a war priest. He's gonna be a
Oh,
war priest
professional
cult leader.
shit.
Professional orator.
Orator.
Perfect 12.
But yeah, so you gain, throughout the course of this night, you gain 11 silver coins and
Oh.
3 drinks.
Oh, wow. Very nice. But no library. God damn it.
Yeah, it's still pretty good.
Whatever drinks Chodas doesn't have, Azara will
they're all
take.
mine. Nah, they're all mine.
So yeah,
can
let's
drink
go.
That's fine.
Let's get over to let's get over to Lazarus, shall we?
11.
Oh yes, let's go to the one you've been dreading this entire time.
No, you say that, but I've been feverishly looking up stuff, and I feel more confident now.
Hey,
Let me actually
confidence.
let me actually start this first and foremost. So yeah, like you have family ties with this. Like this is a family friend. You may not have met him in person. You have heard stories. So let me ask you first and foremost, why are you trying to contact? Why are you trying to contact? Yeah. Why are you trying to? Why are you trying to contact
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵?
𝓓𝓪? And what do you know of him?
So, I'm trying to track him down, more or less. One, to kind of have a kind of see how he's been doing since he is a friend of the family, and also because now that we've been in Sandpoint for about a week and what's been going on, I figured I also might see if one, he's okay, and two, if he might know some stuff around here.
Let me just double check something here.
However, I wasn't gonna go and see him tonight because it is the sun has gone down.
Well, it is bar town. It is bar time.
It is bar time. So,
But yeah, so do you know about the Ẓani group then, right?
while not personally, I've read up on them. Lazarus does know about the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, yes.
Okay.
I will actually have some reading to do myself.
And
But
before, okay, so basically the Ẓani are well, not common criminals. They are essentially like a small time crime family.
Mafia.
You would know if you have as the campaign train says, like, you would know somewhat, like you've spent some time with some part of the Ẓanis. Maybe not
Yeah.
in Sandpoint, but maybe like a small outshoot group, like doing some outside work. Maybe someone you knew, like that you consider family, like knew 𝓬𝓫𝓏. Maybe here's a more personal question. Would you want to know 𝓬𝓫𝓏 like on a first name basis, or have just heard of him from like the Ẓani?
I would say, with how the campaign trait is stated, I would say I only know him via what they've told me.
Okay. When you were palling around with the last group of Ẓani that essentially sheltered you when we ran out, did you help out in any ways, like, or like, is there somebody in your family that's connected to Ẓani, or are you personally connected to this group of Ẓani? What have you done during?
I would be personally connected to the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮.
So what did you do? How are you connected to the Ẓani? What did you do for them that makes them basically like looking at you like, oh, like you're one of us?
I would say, more or less, I'd be considering this would be before the Oracle thing. This would be more when I'm a fighter, so I was more of the rough and tumble kind of trustworthy bodyguard of the group. When shit hits the fan, I was always there to kind of assist them.
So essentially, you were a face shield for them. You were
I was
standing
a
there.
face shield.
Your job was to stand there and look intimidating, and then if stuff went rough, you would kick in.
He's the bruiser.
I'm the
Yeah,
bruiser, yes.
he's a meathead. Not saying like that, like not saying you're stupid, just saying that's how they use you. They used you as like a common meathead, like someone strong that doesn't talk, that just sort of stands there looking intimidating and actually back it up with muscle.
Yes.
+1 silver to Azura because Kage is packing boxes.
Okay.
But yeah, so you know that. So maybe word has spread to you. Like you're walking around town, you haven't necessarily spotted any of like anyone that you have personally met before. But who knows? Maybe you would have. Maybe you're gonna find something in someone in here.
As I said, it is bar time, and I will probably have to do that tomorrow. As right now, having been bored from a very completely unsuccessful hunting trip and literally bored out of his mind while also learning about what parts of the boar might be actually useful to sell, he's going to actually instead kind of listen for rumors for what's been happening since a week after the attack has already happened. See what might have popped up.
So you just want to go into there and just listen for rumors, or?
No, I'll be staying at the Rusty Dragon Inn and listening for rumors.
Okay. So just to double make sure, because I was preparing a picture for you before you decided to bail.
No, as I said, I'm not. I haven't bailed, but it's bar time, so bar's main point right now. I'm doing it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's bar time, which means there might be a good chance you might find information about him or find to know him. Anyways, so you decide to listen to rumors. So
yeah, rumors.
So just double checking. What do you want to find out? And yeah, what do you want to find out in the dragon place?
Primarily new happenings in the town since a week has passed from the first incursion.
So roll me a. Well, actually, are you actively listening, or are you listening, or are you talking? No, you have to choose one or the other.
Talking.
Talking. Okay. So you're gonna have your chance of either diplomacy or sense motive, persuasion. Sorry, diplomacy. Diplomacy or
knowledge
diplomacy
local.
or knowledge local.
They're both the same, so we'll go with the intelligence way of speaking of trying to do the leading questions route. 23.
23. So, you definitely would have heard that the oh goodness me, who is it? Who is he? You would have heard that the Tanner has once again fired another apprentice. So that is something. So it was a particularly violent one. You keep on hearing like what again? And from context clues, you keep on hearing about Lars Rovanki of Rovanki's Tavern Tannery 14. And yeah, like you keep hearing like, oh yeah, sure. Look, obviously, it was going to happen again. I mean, you know his short temper and perfectionism. He doesn't trust anyone to work but himself. So any work, like you keep hearing like, oh, like the hired help got fired again. Yeah, sure. Got tossed. He got tossed out with his head first into a trough. So that's one thing you hear. And rumor mill. You obviously hear about the goblin that you stopped, but then again, that is well, I say old news for you. You didn't hear anything about the husband's death, though. Chances are they might have tried to like lay that down low. But apart from that, like it's rumors as usual. Like, oh, like have you been to the Hagfish in a while? I tried out the water challenge. Nope, I haven't. Why would I? That stuff is nasty and stuff like that. It's all a trick. And yeah, just general bar banter. There's not much change from today more so than yesterday.
Well, at least that's good.
Yeah, at least you know that the townsfolk are not in a full panic, unlike the guards.
Yeah.
I think Yeah, unlike the guards, they are keeping a good handle on the situation, information-wise.
Yeah.
Azura, if you're available to roll, I would very much like a Constitution check.
Okay.
I'm gonna counter-roll you, and we're gonna.
I rolled a 15 on the dice, so that's a dirty 20.
Are you rolling Fortitude then?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought it was Fortitude. If it's Constitution, it's a 17.
Okay, so you just barely managed to beat her out.
Hey, Azara wins.
So you buy the last round, and she gets halfway into it and just goes, "Well, I guess that's gonna have to be enough for for me tonight. I guess next round's on me, but not tonight. Not tonight."
Hey.
Nod.
And Amari is just sort of just standing there, polishing a glass and just laughing her head off.
So how much did I spend?
Oh.
It's not the most like. It's good alcohol, but it's not trash, but it's not great. So let me roll a 2d10 and see how much. Okay. Let us say you spent. Let us say 15 silver in drinks.
Okay.
1.5 gold pieces.
This is the local level day, and chances are they're more used to paying in silver than gold. Then again, I probably should have said like 150 copper pieces. But yeah. A lot of drinks are passed around the town, and let's say that you've earned like one round of drinks from 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓵, and one round of drinks from a random regular. Let's find a name for this guy, shall we? Or shall we
Let's find a name for the round right
Let's generate a name.
Find their name. Find their
Oh,
name.
name. Find the name.
First and foremost, let's roll a d100 to see what race he may or may not be.
Mm-hmm.
That is an 11. Let me quickly look at the Sandpoint chart. Oh, dwarf. Easy, dwarf.
Oh yeah,
Also,
no,
hello.
totally.
Yeah, so you having definitely ingratiated yourself to one of the dwarves. And let me just find a name for you. Actually, let's see. Odds or evens?
Evens.
Evens. This is a lady dwarf.
Woo! I bet her beard is beautiful.
Oh goodness me! I felt tempted to say, "Oh, it's a clip-on."
Oh my god.
He has beard extensions. Awesome.
I'm jealous.
That's perfect.
It's beard plugs.
Beard tips.
Oh, this is fitting. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵 𝓵.
Ooh.
There we go. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵 𝓵.
Josie!
Good work, Kage. You did your drinking business proud.
But yeah, with that, night descends upon the town.
I'm just gonna say, with just barely beating her out, I did not make it up to the room.
She's gone.
Let me roll another d100 in that case. High or low?
Whoa.
Yeah, so she excuses herself and starts like walking up and basically falls flat like after getting a little bit up and like on a half step before like the
She gets up the half step before the stairs curl around, and she sort of slumps over unconscious. And you walk around, and you do the exact same thing. And the others just look over and watch as Amiko just walks over to both of you, just sort of scoots you up to the corner of the stairs and sort of tosses a blanket over both of you.
God.
Oh
Yeah.
my!
That's
Oh
hilariously
my.
adorable. And yes, I can.
Azar gets cuddles.
Azara gets
She could
cuddled.
say,
And yes, I can call this adorable.
She goes and she gets a floor sign and just sort of she gets a floor sign with intricately carved letters on a wooden plate that just says "Drunk sleeping, please step around." Just sort of places it beside the
Please step around.
yeah, just places it besides essentially the drunken blanket. Obviously, this is a commonplace in this bar. Instead of carrying up to the room, they just sort of charge you less and just sort of have you as like floor admittance to the ground floor. Because that is something to keep in mind when it comes to taverns and such. Yeah, sure, there are rooms, but you can also pay to sleep on the floor, like just in the common room. That is also an option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, with that, I'm gonna call a break. For those
Yeah,
of you to
break's
go get
good.
something to drink, get something to
Yeah.
eat, maybe have a trip
Yeah,
to the bathroom.
I can do a break. I'm down to keep
Actually-
playing, but
One question while we break has been mentioned that a week's gone at this point. How much were we paid?
I think we got 10 gold pieces.
I haven't mentioned pay.
Yeah, he hasn't mentioned it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say that actually I could go check out that right now. Let me check this.
Yeah, I just want to know so I can plan maybe a free shop or not after.
Actually, just for the sake of it, it's Oath Day. Oath Day is payday, so it's Oath Day when you guys wake up, and we're gonna deal with that then.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, even better.
So yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, break time.
I got
Break
I
time.
got a little bit more. I got more steam in me, so let's go.
Yeah, I'm good for going more.
Yeah, I'm good for going moral too.
I'm glad I took that nap.
All right, let me get us on a quick break before we come back.
No.
Yes. I'll be right back, everyone.
His family is very ruthless.
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 Ruthless or
There is no
ruthless?
roof. There is no
Lost-
roof in their household.
Lost in
We've been-
translation.
What are roofs? They never existed.
That's what they're asking. Why do you think they use Miguel, bro, for child labor, man?
Yeah, poor Miguel's been enslaved since young.
Mm-hmm.
He has Stockholm syndrome now.
Exactly, bro.
He was enslaved, and now he's fighting back with the power of crashing cars.
No, he's not
and
fighting
everything.
back. He still has Stockholm syndrome.
Well, I mean, he's crashing cars. That's a way of fighting back.
No, he's just the enforcer for the business deals. This is what he does to people who don't pay on time.
What? What? At this point, you're gonna try and crash a car in the Tame Building HQ?
Yeah?
Wow, I can't believe you would threaten that strife.
Yeah, dude.
It's not a threat, it's a promise.
What? I can't even fucking fathom that you'd promise that.
Well, too bad. That's your mind.
You would
If you can't
send
fathom it, sounds like a you issue.
you would send a dwarf to crash a car into
Hey, who
the
we calling a
damn
dwarf,
HQ.
man? Who we calling a dwarf? I think Miguel's taller than you.
I'm calling him a dwarf because he plays a dwarf.
But he also plays Ulan. He also plays a barbarian that's super tall.
Yeah, why you just focus on the
but he
fucking...
Why are you
also
focusing
played-
just on the one-time character?
But he also plays a
What's with
hamster.
this? Do you want us to focus on your one-time characters instead of the other? Huh?
No. I'd take it the average height of his characters. And guess what? He's a dwarf because of the fucking 𝓮𝓵𝓵 things. He may have played an average height character and a tall character, but then he played a dwarf and a 𝓮𝓵𝓵. Average height, dwarf.
Yeah, that's his second barbarian. He's another tall barbarian. It's a Goliath.
So you're saying he's average height?
Yes. Which is taller
We
than
are
you.
live.
Good.
Yeah. That was the whole point.
Listen,
of this
I'm
game.
defending my friend Zami here. Dane here is trying to attack people who aren't even here and can't defend themselves.
Yeah.
That speaks of his character.
And the fact that he doesn't want to pay us, so...
Yeah, that too. Especially that part.
Especially that, bro. Like, we're providing a service. And he doesn't want... Oh, no, man. It's... I can't even speak on it.
Yeah, it speaks for itself. It speaks. You don't understand anything. It speaks for itself.
Yeah, true.
I mean, we're about to hit payday today, anyways.
Really? Where's the pay, Dane?
I don't know. Well, look, where's the pay?
Ah, where's the pay for you? Where's your pay, Dane? Come on, where's it?
Pay us.
My
Every
payday's
time
non-existent.
he said his Payday. Wow.
I'm providing the service, so.
Yeah, he's providing the service here. Where's this pay?
Yeah, what the fuck, Dave?
Yeah.
He's running this game weekly for us. And you're not paying him. Come on.
I just want my gold, okay?
You're even advertising his services there. Like you're using him for. Come on, man. Where's the pay? Where's the pay, Dane?
A Cubo.
But yeah. Speaking of pay, so
I'm all smiles right now.
shall we start the morning, as it were?
Let's do it.
Let us stab the morning.
Let's go to
Okay.
Oath Day.
Okay.
We're already at Oath Day.
So we're gonna start with Azra being shaken.
Not stirred. I see.
Wake up! Please wake up. Which room were your friends in now again? I'll require some. I'll require some help. How was your reaction to this? You're currently still underneath the blanket.
Hold on. Whose voice is it?
You don't recognize it.
I'll be a guard.
Actually, you know what? Actually,
Crack open an eye.
I would say roll a perception check to see if you recognize it or not. You're still
Okay.
sleeping.
Sleeping and probably hung the fuck over.
For that,
That's a-
roll me a fortitude check to see if you actually are or not.
I am. I rolled a 9.
Okay, yeah. So you are currently sickened.
Oh boy.
So that means that she has to roll this at a -12, doesn't she?
Minus
-2.
12.
12?
Oh no, but she's awake. She's not fully asleep. She's waking up there. It's not like she's fully
Yeah.
asleep.
Yeah. So roll me
Okay.
a perception check with a -2.
You know,
13.
Nice.
At 13, it sounds vaguely. It sounds a bit vaguely familiar, but you can't place exactly where you've heard it before.
Okay, I'll open up my eye.
You see a
Stare at
blanket.
him.
You were
You
waiting
feel
for
no-
that.
You feel nothing at your back. You still have a blanket over you.
I'll remove the blanket from my face.
It's a halfling.
Oh my.
But yes. So you remove the blanket and your eyes start to focus, and it's still rather early, like early-ish morning. Like we would have loved to have slept like at least like a couple of hours more, but alas, you've been shaken awaken. And yeah, staring back at you is a halfling you have just sort of noticed, just sort of milling around in the background, like every other night, like when you've been in the Rusty Dragon. Yeah, I'm sorry, miss, but yeah, I'll require some help. She is clearly flustered.
Well, in my hungover state, I pick up the child. Since you requested my friends, and I go up to their rooms and knock on the door.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I pick up the child.
Whose door do you knock on first? Because I'm pretty sure we're all
Also-
sleeping in 3 different rooms.
also-
I'm
Dane,
also exhausted.
Also, Dane, the -10 only applies when you're still sleeping.
I know, that's what that,
She was shaken awaken.
I know
Yeah.
that's what I was just letting Perry know. Sleeping in general, you take a -10 to perception checks.
Really?
You have to be
Okay,
roused from your
man.
slumber is the reason why.
Oh no, it's not exhausted. I'm only at fatigued.
It's
okay.
like if you're having a deep dream and people say it's very hard to wake you up, that's kind of why you take a -10. Do they actually see them waking you up from your dream or not?
Okay. Interesting.
And
I
I
don't know, 'cause
assume
I'm a very
I'm
light sleeper, but still.
nauseated.
Yeah.
Not
I'm
nauseated, you're sickened.
You are
Hold on.
sickened, you are fatigued.
She's sick of
I
his
found
shit.
sickened.
She's sick of Dane's shit, bro. And his lack.
Oh,
Nauseated
that's a
would
lot
say-
of minuses. Let's
Here's
go.
the thing, though. At least you're not nauseated. Nauseated would
That's
mean
true.
that you can only take a move action.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yep.
Nauseated,
I
a
experienced
creature with-
staggered in arena. That's
a
horrible
creature
too.
with a nausea. Actually, never mind. Okay, so a nauseated creature experiences a creature in a nauseated condition experiences stomach distress. Nauseated creatures are
Ooh.
unable to attack, cast spells, concentrate on spells, or do anything that requires attention. Only action such characters may take is a single move action per turn.
Okay, well I still pick up the child and go and knock on the doors.
By
This
child,
is,
you mean half
this is
of-
unwarranted. Please put me down. It's important. Amari is missing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Here comes serious.
Do you continue carrying the child? Cough, cough.
Oh god.
Okay, so
It's
who
not
was
a
missing
child.
one more time?
Amari.
Amari, the chick you
the
wanted
eye-
to bang.
The eye candy behind the bar.
One of the chicks you want to bang.
Well, now unfortunately, the child gets dropped and I run out the door without alerting my party.
Child.
God damn it,
Okay,
Kage.
so where do you run to?
Well,
Because
now
you
I'm going to.
You were carrying her upstairs. You didn't go for any doors,
Yeah.
and you just sort of drop her on top of the stairs and run back down again and out the door.
Yeah.
Okay, you are out on the streets. It's early morning.
Well, I'm already armored because I fell asleep in my armor.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
right. Yeah,
no.
so you would be
Exhausted.
I'm fatigued.
You would be fatigued as well. Yeah.
Yep.
So you can't run. You can only move.
I could be mean and also saddle you with not getting 8 hours of sleep and have you roll a Constitution check to see if you are fatigued on top of that, making you exhausted. But yeah, no.
That check was an 11.
Oh
I'm not
my
gonna be-
god.
I wasn't gonna be that mean. So you're just
That's
fatigued
fair.
from sleeping in armor.
Yeah.
But
Does
yeah,
it
so
really
you just run-
compound like that? Is that like really a thing?
Do you
Yes.
have any place
There's a rule.
whatsoever where you want to run? You are outside the Rusty Dragon right now. There's a wonderful Rusty Dragon statue above you. You see no people in the streets.
I'm gonna look for drag marks outside the,
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Perception or survival?
Perception to notice, survival to follow.
Perception is a 13.
You don't notice any drag marks. The closest thing you find is best of your knowledge, like cartwheels, but those definitely look like old. They look trodden over and stuff like that.
I run back in. Go find or kick open Fletcher's door.
My door. Does she succeed in kicking it open? It is locked.
So, so as you drop the halfling, she sort of stumbled over and has yet to manage to get up. She's still a bit dazed, also rubbing her hip as you just rudely dropped her in the panic. If you could only calm down, boom! Actually, roll me a strength check.
The poor halfling.
Oh, this poor halfling.
This poor halfling.
A strength check is a 7. I need to switch dice.
7 total?
7 total.
Oh my god.
So first kick doesn't open the door. Do you want to try a second time?
Yup.
I would assume at this point we're all waking up, right?
I
We'll
got
see.
1 higher.
You got 8? 8 total?
I got an
What?
8 total.
Oh my god.
Okay, double or nothing. Do you want to try it once again?
At this point, it's gonna be a Lutheran hammer at
Oh my god, you're gonna break down her own.
Jesus Christ.
Do I have a
Lutheran-
chance to wake up before she breaks my door, or I don't know?
No, you don't.
Can we actually check to see if we stir with our -10 to perceptions?
I kind of like
There's
my door.
nothing-
What's going on me?
To be fair, there's nothing much you can do within 12 seconds when
No,
hitting
that's
loud.
all. Just to see if I'm awake or not. When for just banging against the door like that.
I was gonna get to that. I was just gonna see how
Okay,
much
okay.
it escalated first. But yeah, so let me just first roll a d20 myself.
Okay.
Ooh, fun. So I would very much like for Fletcher to roll me perception as well.
Alright.
Actually, no. What? Everyone roll me perception.
Oh.
I
This
have
is
a
loud.
-10.
This is loud. I'm just gonna roll the dice here. We'll apply a
Here's the thing,
-10 to roll.
It's a -10 to Fletcher. It's a -15 to the others because of distance and material in the way.
Oh, it's actually. I'm just gonna roll straight d20. My bonus is normally +10. Let me roll straight d20.
Choda's
Two.
crit.
Which is going to
Notice
be a
got
modified
a
6.
6.
I got a 4, so 4. So yeah, 4 alone. With my bonus is only a 4.
I don't think 4's going to be enough to wake.
No, I don't think so either.
I'm gonna allow you to slowly stir though. The others, they're gonna be sleeping still though.
Yeah, we're still
Even that
asleep,
20?
guys.
Sadly, there is no such thing as an automatic success on a critical 20.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
true.
you have to hit a 10 to wake up.
Well, he has
Total.
11, right? With -10 is
No,
11?
he got a
His is-
-15.
Oh, yeah, -15, yeah, -15. So he's at
That
a
is a modified
6.
6.
He's at a 6.
Rude.
Let me actually
Okay.
let me check the perception list just to double check.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, the
See.
Lutheran hammer comes out and I'm power attacking the door.
I swear, if you not want to knock yourself out again, Cog, I swear.
Let's see.
Not one. Not
I
one.
did
Not
not-
one.
That
Nat
one
one.
power attack herself gets knocked out before even in a fight, imagine.
Hear the sound of battle is a -10 DC. Actually, never mind then. So, I guess with a -10 DC, I guess kicking a door could be the sound of battle. Listening through a closed door is +15, like I thought. Technically, distance is +1 per 10 feet. So I'm gonna say Lazarus doesn't wake up, but Chodas does.
Oh,
does.
okay.
Oh, hey, Jonas.
Hey.
And what was the total number for for Fletcher?
For me, 14 total. -10 would be 4. -10 would be 4.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
in that case, yeah, I guess you would stir as well from the first boot on the door.
Oh, okay.
So, boom, boom, and then, as you reach for your lucerne, Azura, having ignored the halfling trying to tell you information twice in a row, you just sort of feel the shattering of something at the back of your head as
Oh
she
my
has
God.
tossed a mug at you to get your attention.
Fuck.
Miss, if you would just listen to me, I can tell you what you want to know. There's no need to break down the doors. I literally have the keys on my person. I was gonna bring your friends with you. Please don't break down the door. Please. Are we calm, or are you gonna continue breaking stuff? She won't be found if we freak. She left something behind. I was getting to you because you're the heroes of the town. Just please don't
I
break down
move
the
out of the
door.
way, move my hand for her to unlock Fletcher's door.
Thank you. She goes over and she just sort of turns the key and just sort of struggles a little bit because you did bend the hinge a little bit. And she unstocks the door and just sort of opens it up. Sorry, the intrusion. Can we gather your friends downstairs? I would honestly like to keep this as low-key as possible to prevent panic. Hopefully, not many people woke up from those kicks, but yeah, let's quick down to the kitchen, please.
I drag Fletcher out of his bed.
What do you mean drag? He's already getting up. The fact guy's opened his door and everything.
No. You heard her right. Before you get dressed, she has you by the throat and dragging you out the door.
Oh, there's CMB to contest then. She's gonna be before I'm dressed. I'll contest.
Okay.
Good job.
CMB versus CMD, go for it.
I got a 23.
Yeah, that does.
So, how does Fletcher sleep?
With his mask
Also-
by his nightstand is how I would probably say.
I was about to say as well, like, does Fletcher doesn't sleep with his mask on, but how is he clothed? Like, is he like just undergarment sort of a person, full shirt and pants, or?
If he's in an inn, if he's in an inn, it's just undergarments.
Okay. In your days, I'm allowing you one reflex save to see if you can manage to grab the mask.
Alright.
Yeah. Let's make this a decently hard reflex save to see if you can manage to get the mask on before Azra bursts open. Open the
Alright.
door.
What am I aiming? Well, I'm just gonna roll the dice. Let's see what physical dice say.
I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna say a DC 20 because Azra is so insistent.
16 on the dice, and it's reflex, right?
Yeah.
16 plus 5, 21.
Okay.
Hey,
You
mask.
barely managed to get the mask affixed, so Azra breaks over the door and sees Fletcher in nothing but his mask and his underwear.
Oh my god.
Well, she doesn't break through the door.
And
She
she
does
proceeds
burst
to
through
get-
afterwards.
She proceeds to get him in a headlock and drag him out the door down to the kitchen.
What the fuck?
Meanwhile, Chodas and Lazarus, you guys are woken up by this little halfling lady and being told, please meet down in the kitchen.
Okay.
What are you guys doing before getting down to the kitchen? Are you going down their stat, or are you getting dressed, or what are you doing?
Definitely gonna get dressed and then head
You
up
sure you don't want to join me in the buff? Come on.
in the nude.
Well, not
La-
it's partial
La-
nude. Tasteful nudes.
Lazarus always sleeps with his shirt and pants, so he kind of comes down pretty much like that.
Okay, Azra, Chodas has taken 2 minutes to get down. What are you doing?
Well, I'm rolling another CMB to drag him down.
Oh my god.
So you're going up and you're going to forcefully try to move Chodas downstairs as well.
Chodas.
Yep.
Chodas, how do you sleep and how quickly do you get dressed?
Well, I mean, I'm getting dressed, so she'll probably catch me with like my shirt on first and with my underwear. I put on the shirt first. And
Okay.
then pants last.
Do you consent to follow Azra in this state, or do you want to struggle?
As far as you know, you're the only one being dragged out like this.
I mean, if he would have heard a commotion, he would have been awake to hear the the struggles of the silent struggles of
The silent struggles, yeah, that's what I mean by
The
that.
silent
the keyword.
struggle.
The silent struggles.
That might be the key word there. I mean, I just go with the flow. I'm just confused. Maybe this is some type of like weird custom, bro. I don't know.
So Azra, are you grabbing? How are you leading?
I mean, he
Cholas
has
to-
a shirt on, so by the back of the shirt.
Okay. So we now find ourselves with a casually clad Lazarus, a fully armored and weaponed Azra, a Fletcher with only underwear and a mask, and Cholas with a shirt and underwear.
Alright,
Let's
what's
just
what's the
stew in that
situation?
for a moment.
Oh, we know how it is. I had no choice in this, man.
Ah, goodness me. I was about to say I love my job, but this is not my job. I wish it was.
Alright. As just kind of
So-
slaps himself a couple times. What's the situation?
Yeah, so normally we would be preparing food right now, but as you can see, there's nothing here. Amiko is usually very punctual. I mean, she used to be an adventurer like you, but then she decided, you know what, I'm going to go back home. And yeah, like I've known her for a couple of years. She's a lovely lady. She's always on time. There's not a single day I can recall me getting into the kitchen to help out and she's not here. So obviously I was a bit suspicious, and I went to go check her room. She starts pointing over in the direction of where of her door in the back of the kitchen. That's assumed.
Lazarus smacks Azura upside the head.
As far as just going with the fingers in the loop forwards in a circle. Just yeah, go on.
Smack.
And yeah, like so I went to check to see if she just slept in or if she wasn't feeling right, and I found a note waiting for Azra's response.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing from just hearing that, you just got to jump on that like a hungry dog at dinner.
No, it's also after she got slapped in the back of the head by Lazarus.
Yeah.
We won't get the full details if she has to speed run telling a damn story.
Does Azra react to the note being mentioned?
Yes, I would or since the room's been pointed out, I will go into her room.
Oh god, I hope the note's not written in Verizian.
That's not her reads for Riskian.
To be fair, two of you at least read it. But yeah.
Yeah.
I'll speak it. Wait, the halfling fumbles her words as she just sort of exasperated, just sort of sighs. I guess just go in and read it, I guess. Anyways, as I was about to yeah. So, Azra opens up the... Oh, how do you open the room respectfully, or do you kick it open again?
Because it's her, I open it respectfully.
Bro.
Rigged.
So, you open the door to see a modestly decorated bedroom, and you see a bit of a crumpled note sitting on the... sitting beside the room. Beside the bed. It's crumpled, but then flattened out again.
Okay, I'm sending you a DM on Roll20.
DMing the DM, bro. That's wow.
Sorry, DMing
Wow.
the GM.
Wow.
Who knew? Who knew?
That's rude.
Pathfinder the Path to Shut the fuck up, Pentagon. How dare
Oh,
you?
the homie's here? Oh, Pentagon. Oh, yeah, exactly. He's right. They're right.
How dare?
Yeah, in this game, it's Chodos who has the harem, but still.
Yeah,
I
Chodos
mean,
has a harem. He's slowly
I'm-
amassing a cult.
I'm gathering a cult with my.
So he
I'm
has a
just
harem, so-
romancing every single option until someone says yes.
Oh my god.
So
And failing to do
essentially,
so.
everyone's playing
Every
Rune
single
Lord,
card.
except Azra, who's playing Mass Effect.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
That's perfect. That's a great
I
analogy.
I can't wait till we find Legion.
I know,
I can't wait
right?
to find Garrus. Come on, man. Did I care again?
Yeah,
I can't wait till we find the assassin guy.
Oh, R.I.P. man, R.I.P. It's always so sad.
R.I.P. indeed. He was
Anyway,
like a sad life.
So-
message.
That is noted.
Okay.
You pick up the note.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do something with the note?
I look to read it.
Do you throw
Yeah,
it to
you
the
can't.
wind?
I can't.
You can't.
You look at the note and you look at the note and it's a whole bunch of scribbles, characters you don't recognize. This is
Oh.
written in a language you don't speak. I'm willing to bet.
Well, wait, is it Thessalonian? I speak Thessalonian.
Yeah, you're not there. Come on.
You're not there.
I'm
You're
everywhere.
still outside.
I'm here. I'm there. I'm
Well,
everywhere.
you got the world one as we're fighting demons? Oh, it's great, Chodus. Welcome to the army. You're conscripted.
Hey, Ray.
Ah! Kev,
Chodus.
he's assaulting us. Welcome. Hi, Kev. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Gotta make sure we get behind cover next time, guys.
We're being attacked.
You say that, Dane, but I left the flank open. This was a
Yeah,
planned
we
attack.
Well,
sabotaged you.
I was the
yeah.
enemy all along.
I can't believe I was betrayed by the damn DM of all people.
I mean,
Dang,
Dane,
that's-
setting up ambushes is all I do. You should have foreseen this.
You
I should
really
have
should have
foreseen
foreseen
it.
this, man. Like, what the heck?
That's not
Do you not know the campaign? Come on.
Fair enough. I am the slow one of the group.
You are the slow one, that's for sure.
There's greetings, Kev. Thank you for the
Wait,
raid.
Wait, what? Okay, so Fletcher left the room again.
He
Yeah.
wanted to get clothes while she left. He left.
He wants to be decently dressed because I'm decently dressed.
It
Here's a
sounds like we've been
question.
going tracking someone down. He's not gonna wait there to change afterwards. He's gonna go change now.
Yes.
Okay, so here's the question: how quickly, having seen Azra go towards the room, how quickly is Fletcher walking to get dressed?
As fast as possible.
A part of me is willing to bet that you think, oh, she's gonna be busy in this. I'm just gonna take it casual. That's my guess.
No,
Or-
no. She
Okay.
broke that. She tried breaking through my room and pulled me on the head. You think I'm gonna be casual with her? You think I'm gonna be casual after that?
No, my thought is, oh, she's gonna be distracted, so at least I can get back into my room, just sort of briskly walking. Are you briskly walking or full on sprinting?
Running through him so I can lock it behind me, and go and change.
I'm going to go get leisurely changed as well.
Okay.
Usually.
Might
Okay,
even,
so-
might even find time for some self-love, you know.
That literally
So
leaves the
Azra
only
wa-
ones. That... Go ahead.
So Azra returns to see the only two people being in the room is Lazarus and the halfling. She hasn't even introduced herself yet, and Chodus and Fletcher are gone. So
You go get dressed.
We didn't say why. He just left. Unless Choda said where he wanted going.
I announced it.
You announced. Okay, perfect.
I
We know where you
announced
are.
Well,
that I can't. I don't feel comfortable in being in such informal
Informal.
clothing.
I
No, I'm
can't
in my
speak
underwear.
like this.
I'm in my underwear. I'm in my underwear. No serious talking in the underwear. You want talking? You want to talk with the
Azora.
underwear on, bro? It's a different type of conversation we have, bro. It's a different type of conversation.
Here's the thing, though. Fletcher had it worse.
I assume as she comes back to see
Yeah,
Horace
Fletcher had it much
gone,
worse.
would Lazarus see the note in her hand?
Probably.
Yeah, so as Lazarus walks back into the room, like, the halfling already knows what's up. Miss, as I was about to tell you, like, I could tell you what's on. It's... And then she's
Notices that Fletcher and Chodus are
Yeah.
gone and goes to go fetch them again.
What order? What order are you going for?
I have my pants on.
That fast you have her
I have
pants
my
on?
pants on.
The halfling turns to Lazarus. Is she always like this?
Yes.
He is. Here, just tell me the information. I'll make sure to smack her upside the head again.
Yeah, so... I mean, I don't remember the letter off the top of... I don't remember what the letter said on top of my head. But it's written in her home language. It's written in...
Oh,
I kept forgetting what's the name
oh,
of it.
Jade Empire language. Oh no.
Thessalonian, cough cough.
No, not
No,
that's
no,
what
not
it is.
Thessalonian.
Jade Empire.
That's like Tiangji, something like that.
Yeah, it's...
Oh man. You're wearing
let's see
Chinito
here.
again.
Kind of, yeah. That is actually that's where all the Eastern weapons come from, I think.
Oh wow.
It's written in
You're
Tian.
Chinito.
Tian, that's it.
Tian.
It's written- It's written in the language of her home country, Tianqi. Well, it's
Oh.
her family ancestral home.
But it was I wonder if it was a grandfather that helped fund this place. I don't know. It's well, this place was in Sandpunk. That's beside the point. It was a brother that wrote her a letter. I don't remember exactly what was on it, but I could read it if I could get the note back. But obviously she has obviously her mind is elsewhere and won't listen to reason. So I guess we're just gonna have to be patient and wait. Oh God, the doors! And she starts running up.
The doors.
You know what? Lazarus will follow, and he's just gonna go grab his shield.
So I say again,
As soon as I see
what are you
everyone
going
back
for?
up. Honestly, it would probably be Fletcher first.
Well,
The
Fletcher's
door
being
is locked this
again.
time. So you're waiting for the person to come up, or
Yeah, there's a hammer in my hands.
Oh my
Alright.
God! Jesus Christ!
Oh goodness, you're
I'm
really
just saying,
you're
if I
really-
hear her trying to break it down, he's gonna have the longbow out against her at that point. But yeah,
Oh, whoa.
So you're really breaking this door down with the lucerne.
Yep.
If Lazarus sees her with that hammer out going for that door, I want to
remember you're
fucking bull
slower.
rush
She
her.
ran up while you were talking, Dane.
I know. But
That's
if
the
I
thing.
see her,
So-
if she fails to break the door, I'm going to bull rush her.
So here's the thing. While I would imagine because of the timeline of how this is working, as you are talking to the halfling, in between her last sentence and oh God, the doors, you just hear a crack.
Yep.
So now's the question. Could you please roll me a Sunder roll?
Okay, that's another CMB, which is a +3. That should be more.
Are you
Thank
Yeah, it should-
are you attacking the door itself or are you attacking the lock?
The lock.
Okay.
Wait, can you even see the lock?
Yes,
You can see the mechanism.
and I got a pointy end.
Oh my God!
That's
Yes,
a
you can mute-
19.
Hey, for damage or to hit? For Zolix or to hit, or the damage for it. Sorry.
That's to hit.
Let me double check. If your attack is successful, deal damage, blah blah blah. What is the DC for a Sunder attempt? If your attack is successful, you can damage the item normally. Damage that exceeds the object's hardness is subtracted from the hit points. If an object is equal to half or blah blah blah, it's broken. So yeah, I'm gonna say that Sunder is okay. That's an attempt. So please give me a damage roll then, I guess.
I'm going to take it because I was gonna roll it anyway. That is that's a very unimpressive 13 on a D12.
I got a feeling that's not gonna bypass the hardness of the lock.
No.
It might bypass, but I don't think it's going to do that much damage.
Substance, hardness, and hit points. I want to say hardness of steel is like 15 minimum.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I actually cannot hit a 15 right now.
No.
Because your strength's reduced due to fatigue.
Yeah.
Oh wait, DC to break or burst doors. Oh, that's a strength check. That's a strength check, Jill. Okay.
Roll
you're
a
attacking-
minus freaking 2 because I'm sickened.
Okay, so the hardness of metal and steel is 10. There was a 13, was it?
Yeah.
So you prick a hole in the lock. It's still standing though. The lock is still like it's not broken yet.
I'm gonna bend over being a little bit nauseous.
Oh,
And
no.
by the time you get around to your second swing, you're being yelled at by a halfling. Roll dexterity for speed clothing, Fletcher.
Big clothing. Okay, let's see.
Speed clothing!
Yeah,
I mean, at least he's gonna get pants on.
yeah. At least pants on, you know.
How much did you roll?
12.
I'm gonna say with a head start, you got your pants on, you got halfway a shirt on.
The shirt is over your head, but the mask is getting a little bit in the way.
Okay.
Cursed mask. It looks fashionable, but it makes putting on shirts difficult.
Azara, you're being yelled at. What are you doing? The halfling is standing like 15 feet away in the hallway because she does not want to get within swing distance because you just swung that thing.
I can absolutely tell you that it's not throwing up on the ground.
It is throwing up on the ground.
No, I rolled a 19 on the fortitude save.
Oh, okay, I got you.
A 19 on the dice, so that's a 24.
It's up in our.
She puts up a finger while she's bent over. Bent half over.
Bent over. Shit.
You know, you don't have to break down the doors. Why does he need to be there for you to listen to what the note says anyways? I told you, I can tell you what's on there. Just, please. I got a feeling if you break down those doors, she's not gonna forgive you.
Oh my god.
Oh, maybe that's gonna work.
Play to the weakness.
Do you want to roll a sense motive, or do you want to yield?
Sad look.
He yields.
Look, as I was about to say, I got a feeling. As I was trying to say, I got a feeling where she might be. If you just slow down and let me explain without making too much of a scene, like I said, I would honestly not have people go into just pure panic. Just, please. I mean, you look like the person who is the most bothered by this. So why can't I tell you, and you can tell them? Just please.
Because I can't speak.
But he can. Points all the way up at Lazarus. Just stands there. Sup.
Hi.
Also, by the looks of it, your friend there doesn't talk much either. Just sort of points at the door of Fletcher.
Oh my god.
They're right. So.
I assume that there's a longbow pointed at the freaking door right now.
Once the door opens, yes, there will be a longbow pointing at the door.
I swear, I'm currently holding an action. If you raise to attack that door again, I'm bull rushing you.
The halfling is gesturing to go down the stairs again to the kitchen.
No, I go and grab Chodus first. I don't think he's.
I was hoping to escape notice. What?
No, there's no escaping.
Chodus, did you lock your room?
No, hell no, dude. I'm drunk.
You went casually. You walked casually up.
Dude, yeah, I have my pants on. I'm ready. I have my gear. I'm ready, bro.
Oh, putting on armor is a different story. Armor takes minutes, Barry.
Wait, do I have armor?
Minutes.
Wait, I don't know if I have armor. Do I have armor?
Yeah, you probably have light armor.
Have light armor.
I have
basically-
studded leather armor.
You basically have everything.
That counts.
You have everything with the exception of your armor on.
That's bullshit.
You have your backpack within reach, though. So
My
can
armor
put
would
the
be
armor-
inside my backpack? Yes? Question mark?
the armor
Warrior
would be
yourself.
The armor would be outside your backpack. But good news, you have two hands. You can hold your backpack in one and the armor in the other.
Oh!
And the,
You probably hear Zara coming.
Yeah, I heard the stomping, bro, and then the violence.
Oh, that type
the
of coming. Okay.
Yeah, so basically, you can continue being fully dressed while the halfling is talking and have all your things with you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll drag him back down to the kitchen.
I think honestly, I think Shoulders would follow willingly, just sort of holding his things this time.
100.
It doesn't matter.
Oh
He's
my god.
being forced down.
You can roll the CMDs. You roll your.
It's because you left after you brought you
Okay,
there,
so
man.
that's-
Oh no, the frames.
No.
So now he's struggling to want to walk himself. Roll me a CMD. Roll me a
I can walk
CMD.
myself. I can walk myself.
16.
Wait. Oh wait.
What's your
Is it
CMD in combat?
meets it?
CMD.
Meets it. Beats. Oh, you fuck!
Pizza, pizza.
CMD. Wow.
Grab him by the back of the shirt again.
I undignified.
That actually would not
decide
work on me. I have a 17 normally, so that would not work on me.
That is also my normal CMD.
Actually, what armor are you wearing, Shoulders? Oh wait, never mind.
Studded
Com-
leather.
It's off.
Wait, combat maneuver bonus doesn't affect CMB unless you have a higher dexterity normally. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never
I'm
mind.
just saying I'm missing 3 from my CMP right now.
Oh wow.
I will
Yeah.
get my shield now.
So once again, we find ourselves back in the kitchen, with the exception of one Fletcher.
Yep, so she's gonna move on, putting his arm after closing the door again.
Okay, so back down in the kitchen. So as I was saying, the note is written by her brother Tsumo, or at least I believe it's her brother.
Oh God,
Um,
connection.
Oh no.
yeah. But yeah, at least I believe it's her brother
Okay.
Tsumo.
We're back to normal.
But yeah, so essentially, I mean, if you want to read the whole thing, I can. But bottom line, he's essentially asking for her to meet at the glassworks, the family glassworks at midnight. My best guess was that maybe it was tonight. Then again, maybe
What? Sorry.
maybe she got the note earlier and only went today. I don't know. All I know is that there was no sign of anything being broken in. If I'm gonna be honest, it looked like she might have just sort of walked herself to the glassworks. Then again, she might have gone to, I don't know, her family house. Anyways, it's yeah.
Where is the glassworks?
Let me just get my notes. Let's see here. The glassworks is number 20 on the list, which on this map
Right here.
would be over here. I can't ping. There we go. Ping drag.
Okay.
It's on the far western side of town. If you just sort of go to like the major beach, you're just right above. Like from my understanding, sand is apparently big in glass making. I'm not that knowledge about glass. I know more about food. But yeah, apparently it's made from sand and some other things, and it's best for them to be by the water, from my understanding. Anyways, it's in the far western side, from my understanding.
See.
Asbury goes back upstairs to start attacking the door of Fletcher again.
No, it's
Where's
already
I have
sitting
light
here.
armor too. Actually, where's my armor? I gotta double check. Yeah, mine's light armor too, so it's fast.
Zara, no, stay down here. And I would actually wrestle to keep Azara down here.
Oh,
Roll
whoa.
me CMB.
Oh.
Yeah, physical.
Roll me CMB.
Physical.
Well, it looks like, oh man, not again.
Again. Oh.
I mean, you guys are getting physical, but you're not getting aggressive.
21.
I'm allowing it.
Physical.
I'm
Physical.
I'm guessing that Azara is currently grappled.
Yep.
Azara, you need to stay calm and stop trying to drag people.
Azara bites you.
Oh, whoa!
I've had worse. Once he gets down, me and Chodas need to get our shit together so we can head to the glassworks.
I got a feeling.
I mean,
know
unless
how
you
the
want both me and Chodas to be going there stark naked without the ability to help save her.
Fine with that.
I'm fine with that.
I take it. I'm gonna take that second bite as an attempt to escape. So Azara, roll me a CMB to either escape or become the grappler.
I got an 18. I don't think it's enough on him.
My CMD does get modified due to grapple rules, right? Can't recall.
No, it doesn't. Not when you're trying to escape.
Your bonus to maintain does, but not your escape.
Okay. 18 clears it.
You see her get up, and you kind of see like a wild look in her eyes.
And Lazarus just stares her down as he will simply say, "Stop and take a breath."
I was going to knock you, asshole!
Oh my.
I'm certain he'll come down when he's done. You don't need to keep bothering him. This is the 3rd time now.
Please don't harm the doors. I would say as a favorite door, but honestly, that's just me trying to protect it.
It was legitimately gonna just be a knock.
You know what to say, twice bitten, thrice shy.
I did twice bite him, though.
You did. He ain't shy though. He is clearly disappointed in Azara.
But yeah, so do we have the entire party dressed now, or does Fletcher want to just drag it out?
No, Fletcher would dress and come back once he's done. So,
Me?
Okay.
and it's light
I
armor,
mean-
so it's pretty fast donning.
Just gonna say this at this point. Because everyone else is going to dress, you see Azara trying to get rid of the sickened condition by making herself throw up.
Oh my god. Is it successful?
No, I need rest.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
At least I'm doing it outside.
Yeah, I
course,
inside.
yep.
She remembered
Course,
whose
you-
bar it was. She remembered whose bar it was. Otherwise, she would have done it inside.
Of course, the only one
I
who
still
has to
swear,
take so
she's
much-
Azara is definitely chaotic, one way or the other. Definitely chaotic.
She knows what she wants. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah.
Chaotic. Definitely chaotic. First breaking into a house and breaking down doors over here.
I don't know
I mean, it's-
proper etiquette.
Yeah, that's why I say chaotic. You don't have real regard for those kind of stuff.
No, I just don't know it.
You were told it and you still keep doing it, so I don't know about don't know it.
You're told thrice, so you still kept doing it.
Pretty much. That's less of I don't know it and I choose not to know it.
Anyways, so I take it that under fear of death, you all make it towards the glassworks.
Once Lazarus is dressed and armored, yes.
And if you mean fear of the innkeeper dying, yes. Otherwise, no.
Okay. So,
Looks like I gotta be a sheep for this part.
ooh, one of my favorites.
Go ahead. Just gotta let this load.
I was just gathering my thoughts is all.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna bring you guys over to here.
Hey.
I'm guessing you guys see a big black blobbish thing in the middle.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes.
You find yourselves here.
Okay.
Where? Oh, cool.
Bottom left. Oh god, I keep trying to move the screen, but whenever it gets pulled, it's like stutters everywhere.
Sorry.
No, no
Yeah,
worries.
you guys- So you guys are essentially you guys are just rushing the closest possible way, and yeah, this would be. It would be you would be getting there at that side.
Guys, I'm not gonna
Why?
be useful. I got drunk the night before.
Yeah.
You got drunk, you're sickened, you're fatigued.
This is why you drink responsibly.
So when you guys get over to this side, you start seeing more people essentially like milling about, like getting ready for business days and stuff like that. Like some people are trolling around like carts of stuff. You literally see a child trolling around a red wheelbarrow full of well, that's what it is.
Explosives?
Night soil,
Oh.
otherwise known as
Ooh,
poop.
night soil.
But yeah. So you see a child with a bright red cart just sort of carting poop around towards the northern end, like going towards the northern end. And yeah, before you is the glassworks. By the looks of it, every door you see is closed. Every window you see has the curtains up, but there is smoke coming from the chimneys.
Hmm.
And yeah, you don't recall seeing smoke come from this end of town, like from the other days. When you walk past it, like you've basically it's been like this when you guys have been walking past.
Well, I'm gonna try and find a way in.
So this is where the innkeeper went to. The halfling came with us, right?
No.
Nope, she
Oh.
No.
didn't. She has to keep up appearances and
Everything's
and
normal.
and manage the bar. Like she said,
Okay.
like she doesn't want to instigate a panic. That's why she came to you guys, the Sandpoint heroes.
Fair enough. And I am no one's pet, Pentagon. Don't you dare.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
You
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that, but you say that, but whenever you've been a sheep on my end, you've been my hat.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Because
You're
that's the
right.
best. That's the best place to put your character when I use the character thingy when I stream.
I see.
Yeah.
So you're literally a fleece hat on my end. But anyways.
Yeah, you did it to yourself, Dean.
Well, I feel like up for strife. Again. Anyways, so I guess Lazarus, the two slow swimmers will start looking for a way inside. Azara, which way you taking?
We split up, right?
But yeah, like how are you guys going about this? Are you just running around the building, or what are you doing?
I'm going this way.
Okay. So I suppose I could do this. This white thing is a door. That's the first thing you notice.
I wouldn't say running along, but I'd say walking along and trying to keep an eye out for any other openings or whatnot.
So, to the best of my knowledge, the doors are here, 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 and here.
Yeah,
Okay.
going to the right one, right there.
Around the side, when you go around, every single like what's the word? Every single door is locked. Every single window has the curtains drawn from the inside. Just by looking, this looks to be the most likely like public entrance. Oh, yeah, this looks to be the most likely public entrance, as it were.
So I'll make a return back as they see the others apparently congregating to that door. I managed to see that there are some other doors, but seems like they're more or less used only for the employees. Hey, there's Fletcher. Should we try being polite, or should we go in?
Always checks to see if it's locked.
You try the door, and it does appear to be locked. Blech.
Emotions to Zara.
Azara raises an eyebrow at him.
Points to her the Sternhammer.
Gives a nod.
Lazarus would like to assist Azara as he realizes what they're going to attempt to do.
and he's just gonna whisper to show it. He's just gonna whisper to them right before we start busting it down. Split up as he drags Shodis with him.
Lazarus nods his head. Should I roll strength before Kage rolls to break the door down?
No need, because as you guys are huddling close to this door and looking suspicious, a guard suddenly appears behind you. Excuse me, what are you guys doing? Yeah. What are you guys doing?
I look to Lazarus to
Looks to
explain.
Lazarus.
We're currently investigating a concern.
Well, if you want to investigate a concern regarding the glassworks, may I please direct you to Konjitsu Manor? The glasswork often gets like this whenever they're working on something sensitive or like working on custom orders. It's not unusual for them to sort of close down for public viewing. I mean, if you have any concerns, like I said, take it up at Konjitsu Manor. Seriously, you guys look like you're about to break in.
Fortunately, this concern is of utmost importance that we cannot delay.
Yeah, no,
any
I
time.
can't let you. I just can't let you break in though. Like, what is so important that that you have? Seriously, why?
It concerns a
was
missing persons
missing.
report.
Well, in that case, go get a key. Like I said, you guys literally look like you're about to break down doors. It's like, oh, goodness me, are you guys brutes?
He is. Then where can we get a key?
Like I said, if you have any problems, the most likely place is to go to the owners, which is the Konjitsu Manor, where, oh goodness me, what's his name? You go and check out with the Lonjiku Kajitsu up at this manor house. If you have any concerns, like you could, seriously though, why not go check it there? Seriously, please, don't just.
Can I
Seriously,
sense motive him?
you can try.
Well, me with my flat 0. Here we go. 9.
You don't get a strong reading for against him being truthful, but I would say he generally like looks around and like looks at the people that are now stopped and starting staring at you guys as well, and he started hearing me. I was like, what? Seriously, are they gonna? What are they doing? Like, what? Watermelon everywhere.
Yeah.
Seriously, regardless, you guys are causing a scene, and honestly, like I said, it looks like you guys are about to commit a crime, and as a guard of the town, I don't think I can stand idly by in doing this, in you guys doing this, unless you have a damn good reason for it.
Apparently missing persons, like you said, wasn't a good reason. But
So someone missing isn't just a good enough reason. I understand the fact
You say someone is missing. On what evidence is someone missing? Oh, they're just gone a couple of days? What did they do? Why are they missing? Or rather, what evidence do you have that they've just simply gone? Actually, how long have they been missing?
Would you mind escorting us?
Let me check the map.
We've had someone to come to us to tell us that they're missing. We're just here to investigate. As Azara pointed out, could you please escort us to the manor?
Azara hits your arm.
Okay, so you are literally trying to get him to go somewhere else, so some of you guys can stay behind. Is that it?
No, not at all. I'm gonna knock his ass
and that's
out
what I was
immediately.
thinking. But
Still though, like
we're doing this in front of a bunch of other workers.
You don't truthfully want him to show you the way, so that's gonna be a bluff check, please. Your bluff check.
I got a 14. That was with a -4.
damn.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Ma'am,
I got rounds. If you want to go to Kajutsu Manor, it is over there, and he points. Blah blah blah. It is over there, and he points south. It is on the. It's across the 2 bridges. Just look for the house with the Tian inspired in decor, and you'll be there. Oh, please, don't cause a scene. He stands there looking.
Azris will take a couple steps as he'll motion for the others to follow.
Azara doesn't.
Azris will go and attempt to drag her.
By this time, a large congregation of on-viewers has gathered on the opposite side of the road.
What?
Some peering through windows.
What number was Glassworks, by the way, on the maps? To refresh.
20.
20.
20?
And
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
you've now also learned the location of the Kaijitsu Manor. Go to the island down south, and look for the place with the Tian decorations. And if you go and check, you'll find out that it's 49.
Okay.
Kaijitsu Manor. Spelled like.
Do I need to roll anything to attempt to drag Azara?
Okay, Kaijitsu. Okay.
You know, if people are looking through the windows, I'm gonna move to look through the windows too.
No, people are looking through the windows from the buildings around. That's what I mean.
As
The
if they're looking
glassworks
at us.
The glassworks remain sheltered.
Since he's stopping us right by a window, do we even see anything from? We are stopped like right next to 2 windows there.
Yeah, it's like I said. The windows are essentially drawn with heavy curtains.
Oh, okay.
Every single window I'm guessing you guys took like a quick walk around the building, and you've noticed every single window has curtains drawn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Azara, come on. We need to go.
He still doesn't move.
As I said, I'm going to attempt to drag her. I guess I'm going to need to roll my combat maneuver check as I'm dragging her against her will.
Roll CMB for drag.
23.
Yep.
She's being pulled with me.
And if
She
this
has
was modern days, at this point you will see the guard just sort of going to his radio, but yeah, no.
My God. He raises a psychic finger to his forehead. He's going to cast message.
Actually, casting message is you point your fingers at someone you want
Someone
to
else,
send
yeah.
messages to.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
One who rescues
Every person your fingers point to, so up to 5 people.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You point to them and then you whisper something, and then the message is delivered silently through the air. You can actually intercept a message that is cast that way by listening very closely, and you'll literally hear the message on the wind as a whisper. Like if you are in the path of the message spell. But yeah.
I'm literally attempting to drag Azara far enough so we no longer look suspicious.
Yeah, no, eyes are following you every step of the way.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured that. Just gotta get far enough from the glassworks so people can stop looking at us.
I'm gonna try to escape. No.
Does Chodas and Fletcher follow?
Yeah.
Sure.
Once we're far enough from the glassworks, Lazarus will let go of Zara's hand, else he'll simply say, it's either we go there to the manor to get the key so we can investigate formally, or we do it at night. We can't do it in the day right now because people are working.
It is night.
No, it's morning.
It's
It is
morning.
the fucking crack of dawn, Azara. People are at work right now, and we will look very suspicious, and most likely will be frowned upon by both townsfolk and the guards that we're working with. So we have to either do this at night or get the formal key so we can investigate properly. Those are our only two options right now. Because if we take any other option to get inside, we will be in trouble. And I don't know how the rules are in this town, but I'm pretty sure that you probably won't be welcomed back here or into any of the other facilities at this place. Meaning that you'd be stuck outside the wall, along with the rest of us.
I gasp.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to be banned from a town that has a couple of people you actually like to interact with, from what I saw.
But one
Again.
of the people I like is.
I'm aware of that, Azara. That's why we need to try and do this quickly, or we do it at night. I don't want to do this as much as I don't want to do this either, but it's our only options to be not only safe, but to make sure that we don't get screwed over.
He starts walking towards the glassworks.
I'm going to attempt to stop her again.
This is all between you guys. I have literally no say in these roles.
Unless the guard sees, then.
I'm attempting to grapple you again.
I know. Go ahead and roll.
Nope. Even with your reduced CMD, I don't clear your check to grapple.
I don't think my CMD was affected. Oh no, wait, it was.
If fatigue, sickened, I'd be shocked.
If your strength and dexterity are affected, then also your CMD is.
Oh yeah, no, it was affected. Yeah, it's a 17 right now. It's much more than that usually.
So just to reiterate for this part, so I can remember exactly. The note that she left was to meet her brother at the glassworks. That's all the information we have. Outside, it's not normal for her to do it. Okay.
That is the information that she told you.
Mm-hmm.
Azara will just stare down Lazarus.
And Lazarus will stare at her back.
And then she'll continue walking.
Jonas, Fletcher, we need to do this quickly.
Aye.
At this point, she's pretty much signing her own death warrant. Either that or getting herself arrested. Whichever happens first.
Let us move with haste then. As I cast haste on the party.
Oh, you have haste at this level, huh?
Yep. Yep.
Let's get our horses. They'll make this faster.
Onwards, Bucephalus!
Yeah, so the horses are the northern end of town.
They're in the stables. They're
Okay,
they're
never
not
mind
the
that. Let's just get moving quickly.
Wow, abandoning the horses.
But yeah, so from where I'm standing, the party is still split on where to go.
Well, the party is like literally split. Some people going one, some people going another is more so the thing. Horse to go with Lazarus.
Same.
So 3 are going to the manor.
Azara's
Azara's headed
going
back
back
to
to
Glassworks.
Yeah.
So, what is this? I suppose first and foremost, what is Azara doing at the glassworks?
At this point, she's gonna go into stealth.
Yeah, no, you walk back and you immediately get spotted by the guard who has not stopped looking in your direction when you guys walked off.
He just has trust issues, bro. What the fuck?
I'm surprised. We're pretty well known. We're actually like above guards. But yeah, we get questioned a lot for being above guards.
So you
Is,
still
am I understanding the role right outside of character world, Duck?
Come again?
Like we're like technically official guards that are slightly higher than guards, or what are we?
You guys are technically militia. You guys are honorary militia.
Honorary militia, so we're less ranked than normal militia. Okay.
Well, technically speaking, you guys are on par with the regular militia. But you do get a little bit of an extra commission, if that makes sense.
We're mercenaries.
Simply because of your proficiency. Technically speaking, though, a guard outranks you as far as the law's concerned.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify that part. Okay.
You are
Welduck.
Special Inquisition. You are not.
So essentially, if we want anything that goes above guard to be the sheriff, essentially we'd have permission from.
And the sheriff is not in town right now.
He's not in town, yeah.
Well,
Azara's stealth check's failing miserably.
I would hope so. It's a -5 right now.
Yeah, she's not stealth, man.
I need time to think what I'm doing.
Okay, in that case, let us go over to the other group. So, how are you guys going about this? Are you sprinting? Are you just running? Are you just walking?
I mean, for Lazarus, he kind of has to sprint because he wants to get this done quickly.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is regular move speed, me and Chota sprinting
Yes.
Lazarus. Okay.
Exactly.
I'm down with that.
Okay. So
Because Horace also doesn't know if this is real emergency or not. Letter, so he's also 50-50. That's why he didn't go for Zara.
So you guys are essentially moving, I suppose, with haste. You guys are moving with haste to potentially try and get a key or something like that. You were told to go check with the man of the house, 𝓮𝓼𝓾𝓲 at 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓵 Manor. You get across the bridge with the look at yourself like others see you. That's not it. That nice little intro that I also love. And yeah, like you get to the 𝓮𝓺𝓵 Manor, and sure enough, like you can immediately spot which one of these houses does not look like the other. And it's the 49 one.
Yep.
It's the entire island, man. The whole island to themselves.
Yep.
Oh,
this
well,
is the place.
to be fair, like from local checks and stuff, like I suppose I haven't mentioned it right now, but like these 4 manor houses, you've heard stories about like 4 families got together and like essentially made Sandpoint from the beginning on, and those 4 families are essentially like the nobles of Sandpoint, and to that degree they have the biggest and most lavish houses, sort of separated from the riffraff, as it were.
And then, so just to double check this again, because I wasn't 100% following things there. The house we're going to, is that Amari's family house or just one of the other family families?
That is Amari's family house.
Okay, Amari's family house. Okay.
I would say at this point you sort of put it together because you've heard Amari's name, Amari Kajitsu, and now you're going to the Kajitsu Manor. So this is for Amari. From all you know, like these are the only TM people that you've met so far with the same last name. So you got a feeling this is Amiko's family house.
Yeah, and we were also told maybe if we want to check somewhere else, it's also the house too. If we want to double check there as well, so it's also part of. Okay.
Well, here's the thing, like the little halfling lady didn't know where she would have gone if she went like it was a brother sending a message, so maybe like she just went, let's cut the shit and go straight like to the family house.
Yeah.
Or if she actually went through with it, so she wouldn't know.
Yeah, and it's also her family too. So there's people who would actually like want her well-being as well. So. Okay.
Yeah, so you find yourselves at the Kajitsu family house. What's up?
Well, Lazarus was the one that led the charge here, or not really lead the charge, but he guided the charge.
He spiritually led the charge.
Spiritually led it.
he will approach the manor and will knock on the door.
Okay, so you knock on the door. And a little time goes by, and someone opens it. And it's someone dressed in a rather exotic fineries. May I help you? What can I do to help?
Lazarus will bow his head politely, and he'll simply say, "We were asked to quickly investigate into some situation that might be happening over at the Glassworks. We're wondering if we may get the permissions and possibly a key in order to investigate said place."
Roll
Get it?
me roll me diplomacy before you finish that sentence.
All right. I'm just being honest and straight to the point.
Yeah.
15.
15. I would say that is... Yeah, I would say that's fine. Investigate some trouble, you say? Now, now that you mention it, I have not seen the Master in... I haven't seen the Master since... Well, I suppose yesterday night. Usually... Well, if you have reasonable, I see no reason. Like, I mean, you're the heroes. I see no reason. Like, if you have a hunch, then I suppose who am I to stop you? And yes, like maybe the Glassworks is shut down for like customs work. They sometimes do that, but even still, like if you feel something is afoot, I see no reason for you to get lent a key and check it out. Yeah, I suppose that is, yes, that is reasonable. I mean, worst case scenario, if nothing's up, then you'll just get yelled at and get, led outside by the staff.
Indeed.
Yes,
Ours
yes.
nods.
Just wait here for a moment, and I'll go get you a spare key.
Thank you very much.
And the time it took them to walk there. Shit. Okay.
Wow, I didn't realize lawful was that easy. Okay. I'm so used to being the opposite.
No, I'm ready
Well,
for
you're
my
still-
turn now.
You can still selfish. How successful is a different story, but
No, because the guy just stared at me before I could even stealth.
true.
Yeah, so she was found out immediately. She couldn't hide.
Yeah.
No, I know what I'm doing.
Well, actually, wait.
Yeah.
Who was actually acting in command while he's gone? Is it the ranger girl?
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess you could talk to her if you wanted another way in, but
Unfortunately, she was not there for to wake up for the cuddles.
Yeah.
It was a thought I had. It was a thought
Yeah.
I had. If I had left her there, then
Yeah, that would have been
maybe.
good. Maybe then,
Yeah.
yeah, but she's gone.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna say by the time the rest of the party, but next time we see the party is when they reconvene down here. So Azra, I'm guessing you have taken like a little time just standing in the distance, just looking and trying to formulate what you got to do. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go where exactly I went. Does the guard follow?
Oh yeah. And actually, by this time, he has flagged down another patrolling guard, so now there's 2 of them watching you.
Yeah, but did they follow me near the barrels?
Oh my god. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Oh my god.
I'm scared.
I know what she's doing.
Come again?
I'm trying to bait them
Yeah,
to behind the boxes.
Oh my god.
She wants to knock them out behind the boxes.
To
But
be
here's the
fair,
thing, they are. I'm guessing the reason why you know those boxes are there, you're just walking around, you're just sort of, okay,
Yeah.
this looks nice. So yeah, one of them is standing here and watching you, one of them is standing here. So they are keeping an eye on you from 2 different angles.
It's getting stared at.
Yeah, very hard staring here.
yeah.
These aren't your normal stairs. These are like the disappointed parent type of
Advanced
stairs.
stairs.
Oh my God.
Advanced stairs. You know?
Advanced
stairs.
staring.
The stare of an office drone pulled off of table duty to actually go patrol the
Yeah,
streets.
they lost the easy
Well,
shit. Now they gotta
then
do this shit.
they'll see me grab a blanket out of my pack, wrap it around my my fist.
Yeah, she's attempting to break a window.
Yep.
Ma'am, what are you doing? Please stop that.
And then I'm gonna go out the window.
Yep, 𝓬𝓙𝓬 is definitely chaotic. Definitely chaotic alignment.
So
Or Zara, I should say.
when you start wrapping your hand, one of them is going to walk over to you and actively try to hold your hand down, essentially.
Oh my.
Good luck.
Good luck, good sir. Good luck.
So he tries to hold your hand down. What do you do? What is happening then? What is happening there, more like it?
I mean, if he's gonna try and hold my hand down, out comes the other hand for a punch.
Oh no.
Oh
In that
no.
in that case, you are currently unarmed. Let me go and double check something.
Yep.
Oh. Oh boy.
Provokes
Do
attack
they
of
have a-
opportunity, yes.
oh, they-
Yes, I know.
It's not just it's not that.
It's not that. Oh boy.
As I check the hand,
Gears up.
unarmed strike deals 1d3 plus strength.
It's not 1d3, it's 1 plus strength.
No, that's 5th edition.
No.
Yeah, that's 5th edition. Arm strikes actually deal damage in Pathfinder, like a dice.
Unarmed strikes actually has a 1d3. Oh wait,
From
no,
what
I know why
I
she's saying it. Because of her fatigue.
I recall something about unarmed strikes, like unproficient unarmed strikes does not deal damage to a target with an armor score or a natural armor score.
Wait, really?
So you go to punch him and you just sort of hit the armor and it does nothing, and he sort of stares at you and says, "Ma'am, please don't escalate."
Please.
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 Please don't escalate this any further.
Chill TF, please.
He is currently standing in between you and the glass pane, and
I'm not seeing that information.
you're not seeing that information.
About
Yeah,
the
where it wouldn't-
unproficient unarmed strike.
Still,
No.
though, it does... Let's see. I want to say where I read it was somewhere. I forget where I read it, but still though. On top of the fact that yeah, blech. Anyways, regardless if it does anything or not, he just sort of, well, let's just say it like this: tanks your strike if it does hit, just standing in between you and the glass pane, as he just sort of clanks against him. He's still staring at you disapprovingly with a "Please don't take this further, ma'am. Please."
I
Just
take this
wait.
further.
You just
my
wait till
God.
wait till your friends get here.
No.
No, we can't. We're not there. We can't stop her.
You know.
Okay, so what do you do for a second action?
I'm a faint.
Fuck.
What?
Faint with an E. Faint with an E.
So that's gonna take up your standard action,
Yep.
and as you are doing that, one of them is gonna aid the other, and he's gonna try to essentially grapple you.
I just want you to know that I got a natural 20
Oh!
Here's the thing, though.
on my faint.
That is
that's not going to get into that's not going to be useful to you though, because it's standard action to feint unless you have.
Yeah, you need someone else to follow up right now.
No, here's the thing. The feint is just for your action. It means that your next action on your next turn is going to be versus flat-footed.
I was not trying to attack him.
Still though, you're feinting,
I know.
which uses your standard action,
That's fine.
which gives the other guards chance to more or less aid his friend, which gives him a well over 24 to grapple you.
Jesus. Is Kage going to timeout tank? In the junk tank?
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens.
We'll see.
We'll see what happens. Great.
So
And,
you're
Kage is at the point where she's committed. No matter what happens, she's doing it.
I
So-
know.
you are currently grappled. What do you do?
I respect that.
I will attempt. Am I still standing with the grapple?
I would say, I mean, he can't lay you down on the floor until his next turn.
Yeah.
You are standing, but your arms are grappled. You are grappled, as it were.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. I headbutt
but-
the window.
Yep, I saw it. I knew it.
He's standing in between you and the window.
Well, then I will attempt to take control of the grapple.
Okay, roll.
Just what the hell?
The dice don't like me.
The
That was a
sense-
9.
The dice know.
That was a 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah. I didn't think so.
Ooh, that is a modified 24 to maintain, and you
Oh,
are
boy.
currently pinned.
Oh, now she definitely has to wait for us to show up.
So yeah,
Wait, I just-
we're just
Oh.
gonna flash forward time, because as the others arrive back, there's currently 3 guards. Azra is currently being sat up against the wall with her hands tied to her feet.
He's hugged.
No, it's like hands. They put her hands like in front.
Yeah,
in her
that's what I
front.
mean.
Yeah, well,
Hogtied was behind the back with
Oh, behind the back. Okay, behind the back.
hog-tied, but up front, and
Up
like,
front. Okay,
you-
okay.
more or less like having her sat down against the wall, and then just sort of standing around waiting for you guys to whenever you guys to arrive. One of them does have a black eye.
Oh, okay. She got
Lazarus
some...
is just going to rub his face.
Oh god, you guys take your time.
We
So,
were
did
trying
you
to
get
do
your
it quick.
key?
Lazarus will produce the key.
Well, great. Well, in that case, go on ahead. Go check on the legitimate business. God damn it.
Can-
Ugh,
I'm very
I swear-
sorry.
I swear the paycheck better be good for this. Goodness me.
I understand. I'm very sorry for Azara's actions. And Azara, can
To
you
be reminded
please
of-
behave and follow us?
She remains actually fuck it. She is she's bound with her hands, feet, and with a rag like, tied across her
Oh
tied
my
across
God.
her tied across her face.
First, can we have our companion back?
Not until you not. Here's the thing. We are keeping her in arrest until you guys more or less produce any, well, let's just say it like this, real evidence that something shady is going on.
What the
Because if you guys open up there and they're doing legitimate business and just working, then you guys have disrupted the order of things, and your little lady here is gonna spend the night in the slum because she has tried to break into this place. She's assaulted an officer multiple times. So yeah, just please open up the door and have a look inside and see if anything's out of the ordinary. God.
Fine.
Now I don't want to open up the fucking door anymore, bro. Wow.
Fine. We'll check to see if this place is running legitimate business, or if there's anything actually worthy of suspicion here. Oh. And also, guards, talking with the manor people, they've also made mentions that the person missing never returned home to there.
Well,
Yes.
this is his place of work.
it would make
Yes.
sense if he stayed to work on a custom order.
Lazarus will put the key in the door and he'll unlock it.
The door is unlocked.
Notice, Fletcher.
Here's the thing, though. Azara.
I know.
Please roll me a strength check to break. Actually, strength or
Escape artists?
yeah. Escape or escape artist. I want to say the DC is
Escape
20.
or escape artist?
I want to say it's 44. I want to say the DC is
44? Jeez.
Yeah, because pin, like so grapple goes into pin, and I want to say after you're pinned, you can be tied up with rope, and at that point, like you take the check that I want to say you take the check that essentially pinned you and add like a plus 20 for the rope.
Yeah.
I can tell you,
Really?
I did not succeed. So I just
Imagine-
wiggle and I fall over.
Oh no.
Why is there two childresses?
Wait, there's two of us?
There's two of you.
Kill them.
Oh.
Kill one.
Kill them all.
Oh, there's another one of me too.
Kill them all.
Oh no, I got moved. Okay.
Ah, weird. Oh well.
Posters.
Anyways,
Okay, here we go. Tie up. So, it works like pinned effect, but the DC to escape the bonds is equal to 20 plus your combat maneuver bonus. Okay, so bonus plus 20 essentially.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say 40 is like, oh my god.
I still did not succeed. I
Yeah,
got
so
a got a 14.
so Lazarus opens up the door, and inside is a reception. Oh, that is hide.
that is hide.
Inside is a receptionist's area.
Is anyone there?
No. Stand where you are.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the
Because,
scene to load out.
Because yeah, this is where I pull my classic move,
Oh, will
which
you
is a-
cliffhanger?
which essentially tells you guys that this is the end of session, and laying on their back, arms spread to the side, head tilted down, slit, lies a body on this desk.
Oh.
Hey guards,
Oh,
look, someone's dead
shit.
inside of there.
Yeah, let me go back and get the guards, bro. Let me go back and get the fucking
He's right
guards,
next
bro.
to us.
Yo, let me grab his face and like stick it from the corner. Be like, hey, motherfucker, what you see here? What you see here, you dumb shit?
Look who died because you made us wait.
Look who died. Look who died. We could have prevented this. But no. Somebody wanted to do due process. Wow. Nerd. What is this, a
Nerd.
democracy? Yeah.
What is this,
Oh,
democracy?
now Lazarus has some stern words for those fucking guards.
Oh, they're helping us now. They're definitely helping us do
Oh, yeah,
this
they
now.
have no choice.
They're not getting out of this.
That's
They're
They're
not
going-
getting
it's
out of
their
this.
duty. It would be a
They're going
dereliction
in with
if
us
they did
now.
it. It would be a
As the-
dereliction if they did it.
As the guard's face is essentially being dragged into the doorway,
Yes.
against their protest, obviously.
Don't give a
Upon
fuck.
being looked in, the person whose face is being essentially shoved into the doorway just lets out a yelp.
Yep.
Mr. Kajitsu! And that's where we're gonna end it.
Wait, that's your dad?
Oh.
That's where we're gonna end it.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
That's
Oh
the
my
dad.
Oh,
god. That's the person we're told is
shit.
missing too from the mansion.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The
Wait, they're trying to
master
kill-
never
are they
came
trying to
back
kill the
last
entire
night.
family then?
We'll find only one way to find
Oh.
out.
Because
Bro.
the dad's there, the daughter got dragged there too.
I should make a note that when I coughed was the last of Zara speaking this day.
Understandable.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's
So yeah, needless to say, when we get back next time we play, Azara has been freed from her binds. I'm imagining at least one of the guards has been knocked unconscious, and
Yes. One of them would be
the-
knocked unconscious by Azara.
the other two are insisting on establishing a perimeter.
No, they're going in.
You are helping
Yeah.
us. There is no ifs,
Yes.
ands, or buts.
By
You're
by
going
establishing
inside.
a perimeter by establishing a perimeter by preventing escape.
You know, no, that's fair.
They can do that. We're going in.
We're going in. There's nothing to stop us now.
Needless to say, Asara's charges has
Been dropped?
Has been dropped.
I want to put charges for getting in the way of an investigation and leading potentially to the death of someone. I want to put charges for that.
Let's also forget unlawful arrest.
Unlawful detainment.
Unlawful detainment.
Let's get these
You
guards
say-
fired, guys.
You say unlawful detainment, I say attempted breaking and entering and assaulting an officer of the law.
Hey,
I would say
can...
those are pretty two solid charges to just detain. I would say Azra is lucky she wasn't just thrown in jail at the spot.
True.
I was waiting for that.
All right.
I was waiting for that, honestly, but still. It's a principle.
I will say
That
this.
was-
This was a very fun roleplay session for the most part. And now we get to do a fucking... essentially a dungeon crawl for this next part.
Yeah. Hopefully not while we play next.
Hopefully we get to play next week. Alright.
I don't know, Dan. We might still be moving my shit.
Nah, we're totally gonna be playing next week. Trust me, Kage.
Dan's like, even for moving your stuff, we're still playing.
Sure we
It doesn't
play.
matter.
Even if we're moving your shit, we are going to play. Even if I have to be playing from Ace's house, we will be playing. Alright. So I want to take this time to thank everyone who came by to visit. I want to give a special shout out to Kevbo for the raid. So
Of course.
an actual shout out.
A legitimate one too.
Yep. Kevbo 2099, an actual shout out. Everyone, make sure to go follow this bad boy. And for anyone who tuned in and stayed, I really appreciate it. We're gonna go raid out, and I already know who we're going to raid into. We're gonna raid into a... Still on? Yep, we're gonna raid into a lovely giant snake lady.
Counter raid.
Let's get on up.
Counter raid him.
His raid's over. He's over.
His raid's him ending his stream. I can't raid back into Kev.
Well, we're raiding his house now. Escalation. Not my
You know what?
fault.
You know
My
what?
fault.
That's fine. Let's
Escalation.
go raid his house.
Escalation.
Charge!